louder.
A lot of character.
And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
A little like New York vibe. Ooh, he's got a real hand.
I haven't worn them yet.
Oh, 2 trucks though.
I hope so.
Oh, he limps. Bald Eagle, trying to figure out what to do with the 10-8 suited. He's gonna raise. 25.
Oh, KG,
wow,
no good.
this could be fun.
I don't think he goes for it. Oh my God, I'm so wrong.
Yeah, you gotta give the man some faith.
But Keith trapped. Yeah, Keith trapped with a real hand.
Keith in a weird spot. Having the open from Bald Eagle behind. Okay, he's snap jams.
Yeah, no, that's in there for Keith.
It's gonna be high in the range, but it is weird having Bald Eagle behind. And KG's gonna have 2 live cards with
Holy
the
shit.
7-deuce.
Can we see Bald Eagle call here? I know it looks like Hollywooding, but I think he's actually thinking about it.
It looks like he is, and he would also he called.
Oh my God!
What is going on stream, dude?
Yo, this guy's sick action.
All right. I don't like to have favorites, but I kind of.
Ooh, 10-8. Hearts.
Heart.
Oh, Keith. Wait, no, he has a straight. Oh my God, he has a straight. I didn't even think of a straight draw.
I didn't see it at the beginning either. Bald Eagle gets rewarded for sticking it in with 10-8 of hearts.
Oh my God.
What did she raise to? Let's see.
Looks like
Graphics are in the way. 130?
130.
There you go. 130.
Ooh, Luke has a hand.
Luke calls, and I imagine we're going to see KG raise here.
Yeah, if you're gonna trap, you might as well continue the trap.
Bald Eagle with a hand, too. You got to raise if you're KG. I think KG's going to go 500.
Looks like you're right. Looks like 525. 400. Pretty close. Tali knows this is scary. The limp raise from KG in the past has been pretty strong.
Here's the thing. We have seen KG play some very non-standard hands, and I'm sure that's running through Tali's brain. She jams. I knew she was thinking about it. Oh. And Bald Eagle has not stepped. There we go. And he calls and says, if you got it, you got it.
Oh no.
Not what you like to hear.
They're gonna run it twice. 1 ace is dead.
And
she's dead there.
KG's gonna win that one.
One of the 10s is gone. I guess. That's good. Does Tali have a heart? 3? 10. Set on both.
And Tali gets stacked.
What makes a daddy? Maybe it's just being the very best at what you do. Daddy. And GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. Domains that give you an AI-powered website and marketing tools to grow your business, like I did. Get the right domain and the world will know your name because you're more than an idea. You're the daddy now. Get everything to grow your business, only from the daddy of domains.
Where should you invest $100 today? Well, according to Elon Musk, anyone who invests in his company, SpaceX today, before the company goes public, will have a chance to make 1,000 times their money. That turns $100 into $100,000, $500 into $500,000, and a tiny stake of $1,000 into $1 million. I know that sounds crazy, but I believe he's right. You see, Elon Musk recently confirmed he will soon take SpaceX public. Forbes recently said it's set to be the biggest IPO ever CNBC called it the big market event of 2026, and the New York Times predicted this IPO will unleash gushers of cash for Silicon Valley and Wall Street. And if you know what to do, some of that cash could end up in your pocket. And that's why I recorded this video. I'm going to show you how to claim your stake before the company goes public. You don't need to have connections in Silicon Valley. You do not need to be an accredited investor, and you don't need to be rich. Hi, I'm Jeff Brown, and I'm a former senior executive of 3 major public tech companies, Qualcomm, NXP Semiconductors, and Juniper Networks, 3 firms that now generate more than $50 billion in annual sales. And as an angel investor, I've invested in hundreds of deals involving private companies with returns as high as 5,344%, 7,367%, and even a mind-blowing 11,011%. Because of all my tech experience, I've also been able to see big tech trends before most people catch on. That's how I was able to pick Bitcoin before it jumped as high as 52,400%, Tesla before it jumped as high as 2,150%, and Nvidia before it jumped as high as 32,000%. And today, I'm recommending SpaceX because no event on Earth creates more overnight wealth than a major tech IPO. Just look at the numbers. Early investors who got in before Facebook went public had a chance to turn $1,000 into more than $1 million on the IPO day. That same $1,000 became $1.6 million when Uber hit the market, and over $2.3 million when Google rang the opening bell. Now, the problem is all of these opportunities were off limits to everyday folks like you and me. Wall Street institutional investors and the Silicon Valley elite pocketed all the gains and left you with the table scraps. But that rigged game ends today. So please click the link on your screen, because I recently gave a short interview where I revealed all the details on how you can claim your stake in SpaceX before the big IPO. Click on the link and watch it. And when SpaceX goes public, it could be the biggest payday of your life.
Bald Eagle did dust off $1,000 in that hand before.
Hayden with the queens.
Gonna raise it up.
Bald Eagle's gonna call.
Suited hand,
cards.
good enough. Let's see if Sushi finds a 3-bet.
3-bet.
What do you think?
Interesting spot. Is the straddle on behind him?
Was it 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls. King Jack's not the best hand to 3-bet, but you don't really love calling with someone behind you.
Luke just flopped a straight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
That's how it works. That's how counting works, Ben.
Yeah.
Luke flops the best.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Wait, what did that go?
He has 2 diamonds and a gutter.
I know, but what was the bet? Luke calls Dukey Bets sick to his stomach.
This is my favorite game ever.
What's going on?
This is so much better than Brett. Brett, I love you, dude, but holy shit. This guy is action upon action.
It's really tough to have queens here.
What's going on right now? That's like 18.
What was that action? Did someone bet and he just jammed?
It was check to him.
1.8K?
It was check
Oh,
to
it checked to him?
It's the 2 of us, right?
You have a set?
Is it 2 of us? He's going to straight or right? Straight.
How many times?
Whatever you want.
Bald Eagle looking for a diamond.
Hayden's looking at those cards.
I'll leave it
Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
Let's go twice. I'll leave it
That's
to
a lot of light.
Oh, Bald Eagle
Luke
says
going
twice
twice.
usually.
Hayden gets there right away.
Don't give me
Oh my God, diamonds twice!
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
All right, how you guys doing today? Here on a Sunday, back here at Garage Game Live, Sush in the booth. Breaking down the action. We're starting with 1K stacks today. Looks like we got some players missing from the table to start, but everybody's here. We're gonna be rocking and rolling any minute.
You already grinked a straight flush on me and you made $70. You want to play right now?
Do a player intro for you guys. 1 second when everybody's sitting down.
It's so bad. We're like, okay, Dukey, I can't We'll play as I'm driving home. Okay, sure. What's up with what house is this time? 100? Yeah. Well, I gotta be short stacked. Dukey, I'm in for 700. Okay. You're still up high. Dude, I don't want to talk to that guy. He's extremely. Oh wait, this is actually perfect. Yeah, we'll play out right now. No, because then one of us is not gonna be able to play the
There was no air.
We're good to go.
Yo,
Ryan's
Dukey.
sitting with 7, not 1,000.
Dukey.
Okay.
He's being a squeezer.
Dude, Wolf owes me his entire roll right now.
Yo, put Ryan in the stream as Squeezer Rolex.
That's good.
Rolex Squeezer?
With an edge.
Yeah.
That'll be tough.
You get that secondary or
It was from the AD. Yeah.
get out?
Yeah. I was on the list for 3.
And they called you?
Sean, you're good to
Or
go.
somebody you know?
They called.
Button on Tally.
For real? That's real?
Yeah.
Small bit.
I got the call last summer for Wimbledon.
Really?
Yeah. I flipped it.
So we got
I don't need that.
Straddle from stack. Yeah.
Well, not dude, I'm sure it's that.
Alright. And then
Alright, bro.
you can hit go.
All right. Looks like we're rolling now. And we're starting with Really Ryan here. That's the kid in the black hoodie. He's a lot of fun, big action guy.
Now you do.
That's Dukey Bets there on the left. Everybody's favorite, Andrew Souza. We got Tali. We got the pharmacist. He's been in the chat heavy every week, showing a lot of love. He's finally here playing.
Should we do 50 for the double for the last person
You
who
want to
calls?
stick some
For
tissues up your
7-deuce?
nose?
Yeah.
Then? For stream, you could put tissues up your nose.
You're the first to say
65.
you hold, you owe me double.
You're the last one to fold.
Looks like this hand started off with a $25 straddle. Ryan opened it up. C-bet took it down on the flop.
And what are you coming in with?
The last person.
It's the last
I was
person.
about to shove in his face because I had 7 deuce.
Do you want to do a Rolex v Dukey scoreboard up
And
there?
hear it.
It's 1-0. It's 1-0.
Wait, I get a truck, right?
Yep. Sure
I
do.
was so scared it wasn't on. This fucking bluffing for no reason.
There's a good view of Action Ben, usually my commentary partner. He left me alone in the booth today, so he can go give some action. We got Wolf here in the 9. He's becoming a Garage Game regular. And then we got Count Stacula in the 1 seat. He also played on Thursday's stream. Andrew checking back nut flush here on the nut flush draw here on the flop. It's going to induce Ryan to take a stab here on the turn. Andrew's got a really nice call down hand. Really, Ryan's waving the white flag.
That's a print, but like when I need to write nice, I write show this one, no, right?
No.
And I'm left-handed too, so it's like a nightmare to get it. Inky pinky. That's lefty's club.
Are you?
Everything, every time.
See, it's one time now.
Right.
I feel like I see you every time. I'm here every time. Stop playing.
No, dude, I've never seen you. You're always in the box.
Alright, we got a sushi special for Ryan here. Little suited gapper. He's coming in with the limp.
That's a limp straddle. This is the limp straddle.
Count Stacula's ISOing to 50 with the King 10-0 from the small blind. Dukey Bets gonna defend his big blind, Ace 10 suited. Action Ben completing the Queen Jack O, and Ryan not going for any fancy limp raise here. He's just gonna call. We're gonna go 4 ways to the flop. King Deuce 7, 2 hearts. Let's see. Anybody got a piece of that? Count Stacula with top pair.
75.
Everybody a whole lot of nothing. Looks like that's just gonna take it down.
Jordan, would you have called it
Can you
right
break
here?
this, please? Ah, yeah. You were not getting after it.
What if I looked super like scary? Like if
It's you, dude. You're gonna call.
GTS 617 in the chat. Where's Luke been? I don't know. It's been a couple weeks since Luke's played.
Yo, Shay, are you
Week or two, I think.
No, bro.
I'm pretty sure he was playing some tournament that he did pretty well in. I think he final tabled something last week. Alright, we got a nice one here. Andrew opening up Ace Queen O and Wolf with a nice gangster 3-bet, I'd like to call it. King 4 suited. See if Andrew proceeds with a 4-bet call or fold here. He goes with the call. And Wolf will get rewarded with top pair.
No, I was straddled.
Andrew without a club in his hand. It's going to be kind of hard to continue.
Dukey Bets is like, yo, I'll give you.
He's going to peel one, it looks. No?
I stay like
Just folds. I like that.
30 minutes after.
With the ace of clubs in my hand, I'd float that one probably. But without that, you could just fold there. Wolf picking up some momentum early there with a nice loose 3-bet.
Nobody's good after 20 shots.
Nobody's good at one key now. This is really bad. Why? It's so early.
Alright, thanks for the feedback, Christian. I'll put this mic a little bit closer to me here. K Boulay, Sush in the booth. That's right, Sushi on the comms today. K Boulay on the iPad. Teamwork makes the dream work. Wow, what is happening in this hand? Wolf opening up the Jack Deuce off. Dukey with the 3-bet, and Wolf putting his foot down said, I'm going to go crazy here early in this game. 4-bet the Jack Deuce.
Ryan, what did you have in the King Queen now? Over here, bluff.
7-3 off.
Was it really? It was a 4-bet pot.
No. I thought I
175.
didn't I 5-bet?
No, I called 4-bet.
Sush, when will your ban be lifted so you can play again? Oh, I can play, but they need me here in the commentary for the stream. I'll be playing post-stream most likely.
I had my boyfriend's favorite hand.
Wolf wisely waving the white flag there post-flop. His 4-bet didn't work out pre. Flops absolutely nothing. Didn't even try to take it down on the flop, which wouldn't have worked anyways. Dukey flopping top pair. We'll win that one.
Ryan 1, Tali 0, write it down.
Dukey keeping track of who's winning the hands here. Ryan 1, Dukey 0. Ryan 1, Tali 0.
16? Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to go south. Don't spend it all in one place.
Big Josh with a $5 donation says, "Tell Sasha I said she's beautiful. She's watching with me right now." Shout out to Big Sexy and Sasha. Appreciate you, PTS, and you can spell sush however you want. That's the fun in it. Dukey Bets turning a flush draw here. Should be enough to win this one, most likely, but Tali has a little pair of fives. She might hero call her boyfriend down. She knows her man better than anybody else. Oh, I guess not. Quick fold. Doesn't want to try to look him up.
It's a $300 cap, and people are getting like 2 to 3K stacks without GoDaddy. Yo, people are like almost get kicked out for going north. It was funny. It's funny the graphics. I was like, I wonder what he's gonna do now. Just big with the stats. It's pretty cool. Did you see the picture?
Action Ben. Folds the did she do it suited. Come on, dude. How do you have a name like Action Ben, but you don't open that from the hijack? Let's go, buddy. Wake up. I know it's Sunday afternoon, but we're here to make some TV, right? It's a good thing he didn't, because he would have ran into the Doc's Kings.
I called Dukey. I told him I'm leeching all the free EV.
Cole's like, you just have to avoid getting stabbed in the parking lot.
Short stack for the trust game, everything.
Yeah, no. I mean, what can I say, dude? Oh, they're in the car.
Looks like we're about to find out if Seven-deuce off game is on.
In case, like, I sucked out on you and you tried to steal them.
Nice, I love it. Looks like it is. Dukey Bets opening the Seven-deuce off to 30. That means that the Seven-deuce bounty game is probably on, and that means everybody will be paying him $25 a piece if he wins this hand. Dukey flops best. No one's going to be happy to see that one. Everybody pay that man his money. 25 a piece. Pay up. If you have any questions about the doc, aka the pharmacist, let me know. I know everything. I saw that little story you set up here. Let me read this one. Something just happened. Where I just lost the chat. Uh-oh.
Which ones do you like?
How do I get that chat back?
keep seeing clips of that from like the highlights.
Dukey taking a stab here. Check to the deuces. We'll take it down. All right. Kyle helping me with my technical difficulty. I got the chat back. So let's get back to this funny story that Cal White, I'm assuming one of Doc's close friends, says the Doc Frenched my uncle behind the concession stand at a Grateful Dead concert back in 2009. True story. That's pretty hilarious. I hope that is a true story. That's pretty funny. Let's go with this one, Kyle. Kyle's about to make me an iced coffee. What a guy. Okay, the Doc ISOing a couple limps with my least favorite hand in Holdem, Ace Jack O. Let's see how this goes.
I looked up your birthday. I think it's pretty good. But I knew it was your birthday as a password.
Dukey Bets.
I knew it was 11 something.
Not being Dukey Nits today. Calling the 5-4-0. He's going to turn a wheel draw. See if he wants to do anything with this once Professor bets this. Him putting his name as the Doc is throwing me off a little bit. I know him as the pharmacist. I just said Professor, my bad. The pharmacist, aka the Doc. Dukey Bets saying no to the wheel draw with the flush draw out there. Probably wisely so. The Doc doesn't go for some thin value there. He elects to just play it safe. Doesn't want to get put in a spot by the youngster Wolf.
I get it. It's early for you. I know Ryan will let me sort
We got some Doc fans in the chat showing some support and love for their guy. Oh, back-to-back Ace Jack O for the Doc. See how Dukey wants to play this beautiful suited connector out of the small blind here versus hijack. He goes with the aggressive 3-bet. I like it. The Doc has been watching the stream avidly the last few weeks. He knows his man. He knows this guy's messing around a lot. He's going to defend the Ace Jack O. Flops top. Dukey's going to fire out a continuation bet here of about half pot. Face the bad news that he's getting called. Not so easy, Dukey. This man might have won a WSOP ring, but that doesn't mean we're scared of him now. Yeah, pretty hard to try to manipulate a win with this one here on this board. The Doc going for some value here, 275 into about 550. I don't think Dukey's going to be able to do anything with this, other than do some crazy check raise all in maybe, but that would be pretty bonkers. He just folds.
You didn't want to show the bluff.
It's not worth the try.
Doc says, I'm not showing you my cards, dude. You're too good.
How much is my stat? I don't know. Dude.
Says 585.
Yeah, well, how much you put? Good question.
15.
Tally waking up with the ace king.
What was Colin saying? Relinquish your chips.
584, 583.
Wow, just opens and takes it down. Easy game. Nobody with anything to mess around, huh?
Relinquish your stack.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh, wait, no, I wasn't at Chase's when it happened. I just heard Colin tell the story. Yeah.
Relinquish your stack.
The guy the guy was like baffled that Colin got there with whatever hand. Rattle on. 35.
Wolf opening the king 8 suited. Under the gun too. Oh no. He's gonna run into Action Ben with aces. I think this is Action Ben's first hand he's playing. In only 14 hands in here. And it's going to be the double A. 3-bet takes it down. Wolf doesn't want to do anything fancy. Could have elected to 4-bet.
I'm liking that.
My raise is pretty much fine.
And the raise.
Good time not to get gangster there. All right. 5-4 suited. Go heads up here. Tally defending the big blind with 9-5 suited. Flops absolutely nothing, so Wolf's probably gonna c-bet, take this down.
I got natural 9.
No, that doesn't come into it.
I'm gonna add on 400.
That doesn't happen until June 1st. Yeah, Colin said my name changes to Farmer Man on June 1st.
You should, yeah, your Instagram.
Yo, good luck, one
Whatever
truck.
Colin says goes, I guess. Colin sent me like a
Count Stacula waking up with the pocket 9s. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you.
If it's terrible, I don't drink coffee. I don't know.
Sure, it's fine. I'm not too picky.
Dude, I don't play aggressive anyway. I just like play the card. Yo, so we think she cheated?
Another raise and take it. Unbelievable. Sean, wash the deck or something.
like a random like lifestyle account, like talking about like dating or something. Like, oh, I can get this stock poker for sure. Then JQ uploaded one the next day. I'm like, yeah.
Dude, he's so tough. Good guy. Really good game. What do you think that goes? That's so scrappy.
Texas Andrew, one of my favorites. 10-8 suited. Looks like 25 straddle is oh, word vomit there. Looks like 25 straddle is on. That's why he's opening to 75. The dog's coming in with a 3-bet. Ace Queen O.
This is Tyler, like, when he hasn't fully woken up yet.
Oh, alright. Oh, I thought you had the button. I think it's. I got positions, so I gotta go.
No, dude, he has position. He goes first.
That's true. The more you know.
Dog going with a 3-bet check here. Could go either way. C-betting that flop or checking.
Dude, we played UT against each other. I'm in the hole. He flopped quads, and he flopped a straight flush. And he
Going
made
with a delay C-bet here. Should work since Texas Andrew didn't turn any equity. Just had a gutter. It's too bad he didn't flop that with a spade on the flop at least. Would have been more exciting.
200 plus I matched the killer the other day.
I put $300 of bets, 100, and then I got deuces two other hands. One was
Action Ben with a beautiful starting hand here. Ace Queen suited.
I got one blackjack.
Opens it up to 30.
And then like a 19.
Rolly Ryan going with the flat with the 6-5 suited. I'm sure Tally's gonna be 3-betting her friend Benjamin here. Goes with a 3-bet to 5x. Ben says, take that. Gives her a stare down. I'm all in. Outplay me now.
So now we're even plus. Actually, I'm gonna announce it. So now you owe me $50.
Picks up 200 large there without seeing the flop.
Jay, do you know how to do the add-on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add on something.
I straddled 25.
Quarters on. Oh, premium opportunity for me.
Me too.
Looks like the 25 straddles on again.
Yeah, yeah. 25.
You can also do the add-on in between hands if it already like closed.
Okay. What did you bring on?
25.
Quarter.
Alright, the doc electing to just open limp. The 5-4 suited it looks here. In the cutoff. Some junk hands here in the blinds.
How many black cookies does Count Stacula own?
A bunch.
Everybody with a little piece here. And the doc will turn 2 pair. Ben with the middle pair and gutter. It's gonna stab. Rolex Ryan defending his top pair. The doc coming in with a raise now. It's gonna be a pretty annoying spot for Ben and Ryan here. Oh no. Not like that. Wow. The doc with a nitty check back works. Looking at the camera like, yeah. Sush, you see that? That's pretty sick that he was able to get away so cheaply there. His hand looked pretty good on the river, I'd say. Just went to showdown.
I know this is a little uncomfortable for you. I just wanna put you out of your comfort zone.
What is happening here? Just all in. Queen Jack O. It's because the $50 straddle is on, I see. So really, that was just an 11 big blind jam.
Up to you, sir.
Dukey's gonna be ahead here. Little 67-33. Going to the flop.
Slow roll, mate. Show me jacks.
Top 2 pairs.
Man, these tournament guys just run so good.
Almost a hand being said.
Can I do 2K? I will be adding 300 as well.
Balls announced.
Quarters on.
Yo, good luck logging balls. Oh, can I raffle down to 500?
Peyton's brother told his dad to gargle his nards yesterday, or 2 days ago. It was the best thing.
Wolf with Queen Jack again here. The suited version. Looks like he's opening at 2.5x on the $25 straddle.
That's right.
What if you don't have the balance?
It doesn't let you join.
Tali's going to defend the ace 3-0.
That was the one where like they had a bunch of the like pros.
Gets out flopped. Should just be a c-bet, take it down again.
One time I joined a PLO table with 4K, and the big stack was 280K. We were playing 200, 400.
So you 10 bigs?
Yeah.
It means you can always do all of it. I wonder what Sushi has to say about my play today. Not good. Probably bad. Tyler woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
35.
Oh, fuck off.
150.
Should be good
This
the rest
guy's
of the
chasing
day, I
after he hits.
Alright, Wolf opening the ace jack O and getting 3-bet by Count Stacula to 150.
Could I have a coffee, please?
Pretty aggro 3-bet here with the ace 10-0.
Kyle, can you text
Texas
Steve?
Andrew.
He might come by.
He's getting thrown an alley-oop here. If he can find the cold 4-bet with 7-deuce to win the prop game, will most likely get it through, I think.
No, she pooped her own.
Huh? Whatever's easiest.
My mom got it out for her.
So sad.
Was your mom with you when you said you were
Yeah,
the poker player?
Old table letting out a big sigh there. Come on. None of you guys have a call.
What was the last one?
Andrew gets the 7-deuce through. I love to see it.
Damn, you're getting punished with those early.
Yeah, I've never been dealt do 7 off at your house. So now like
It's not
$1,000 and do 7 off, and yeah.
Wow, Count Stacula saying that he's never been dealt 7-deuce off here. That's crazy. I mean, he's only played on the stream like 3 or 4 times, so maybe that's not that crazy. You'll get your chance at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, the 10, then it went hold and then 35.
Dukey, when you called me earlier, my mom was like, "Who's calling you?" I go, "Oh, it's Dukey Bets."
And that cleared it up for her.
She's like, "Oh." She's like, "That guy."
Gonna open from early position, Jack 10 suited, and just a flat from Andrew this time in the small blind with ace jack suited. It's a pretty nice looking flop for Jack 10 of hearts there. Open and straight draw, backdoor flush draw, initiative. Bunch of things going on here. Andrew's gonna try to defend this one with the gutter and an overcard.
That would be a good
The open jam? Yeah.
So I go, Ari, my opponent made the call.
Let's see if Count Stacula can find the double barrel here.
I had ace 9 when I opened just again, and you
A little scary when you get called on that flop.
How many black hoodies does Count Stacula own? It smells amazing. It does smell really good. I'm about to get one. I don't drink a lot of coffee, but I love it.
You win.
Like, I feel like color coming
Like the heart on that bluff there. But Andrew sees through it. Calls with the ace high. Nice call, Andrew.
And the buttons.
You know, fun game. I like to try to click it on.
What's the problem with these buttons?
Glad to see the software has been updated since Thursday. What does that mean? What happened with the software Thursday?
How are you 3-betting Jack Deuce?
No, 4-betting.
because I smell the coffee, so I'm good.
Rolly Ryan gonna ISO a couple limps here with ace-6 suited. The Doc doesn't want to get busy with the 7-5 suited. Okay.
Ryan, do you want to call you?
Yeah, what do you have?
Discipline fold. Texas Andrew in there on the button with 6-deuce off, probably because he has one truck. To win the truck game, you gotta win. Does he have 2 trucks? He does have 2 trucks. That's why. If he wins 3 trucks, he will get the bounty. $25 from everybody. And then if he wins 4 trucks, $50 from everybody. That's how the truck game works. That's why we're gonna see some hands play a little bit weird sometimes. The truck game induces some funny action.
It would be really cool if Tom Dawn came in and his screen name was just like Skippy Answer. Two pair.
And Rolly Ryan is everybody's hero right now. Doesn't let Andrew win the truck game.
That was a great that was a great accidental fold. Get Addy.
No, that was on purpose.
Yeah. Sorry for messing.
I guess Ryan hit him with a little accidental slow roll there, but he said it's on purpose.
Where's the big blind?
The big stack.
Hard stack is
21.
Yeah, no credit. Maybe all in. Nah, all in gets probably even faster. That's even more obvious than bluffing.
Stackula opening things up here with the King Jack 0 to 20.
Just ask him if he's coming later.
Rolly Ryan doesn't want to 3-bet the suited connector. It's 2 times now. Slightly interested in that. I know Rolly Ryan's a very aggressive player. That's why I'm saying I'm surprised he's not 3-betting that hand. Now he gets squeezed by Tali on the button.
Wait, what?
Sure, he's gonna C3.
Ryan, can I get a count?
125.
125 is what you have? Looks like close enough to that, right?
Oh boy. Sure, he's not gonna go anywhere on this flop with bottom pair. He's gonna peel at least one. Tali flops gold here with 9s. So nice to 3-bet and flop a set. Lucky for Ryan, he doesn't turn trips or 2-pair here. Let's see if he believes her on this turn double barrel.
I'm just gonna stay at Lucky Lane. You sleep in the gold room.
Expecting Tali to go with something like 200 here.
I'm not playing. Why? It's 10, 20, 40. Why not?
Just going real big, like 350 into 440. I expected a little bit smaller with the effective stacks that they're playing.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You're starting at 10K instead of
Ryan might be a little suspicious here, but no. Good fold, Ryan.
It would be this game on
It's kind of hard to get a seat.
You gotta like absolutely something.
Can I get a seat on Hustle?
You could get a seat on this.
I also don't like playing on stream where I feel like uncomfortable with the amount of money. 'Cause it's like,
that's good EQ.
Yeah, I mean,
Time is on.
Tali, was it dead on?
which is bad for like
Yeah,
my
you're dead.
brand. It won't be like good.
Hand 26 here in today's game.
Do you have King?
Ryan, being a good boy, folding the Queen 6 suited from early. I'm surprised. Usually Ryan is playing a super high V-pip, very aggressive style. He seems kind of tame today. It's early though.
Ryan, you folded a set?
Yeah, probably two.
Dude, I was dead on the flop.
Check.
I'd like to see Count Stackula go for a check raise here with this gutter and backdoor flush draw. Let's see what happens. Tali with a loose open because she has one truck. Gotta win 2 to win 3. Count Stacula does go with the nice check raise here. Wow. Tali's not having it. Floats the king high correctly there. It's pretty sick. But Stacula turns the nut straight. Such a good feeling when you put in that semi-bluff and just get there. Makes life real easy. Oh, and that's me being a rookie pulling the V-pips up in the middle of a hand. Sorry. I'll get that back up in a little bit for you guys. Now that she turned equity, she could not release this hand.
I'll bring you one back for $105.
Transfer fee.
What club did you go to?
Only if Stacula knew if he checked right here, Tali would be just forced to punt that stack in probably. I assume he's going to go with a value bet though. That is the normal decision here, I think. And he does go all in. The pot was about 850. She had 850 in her stack, so even though he's all in for 1.7, it was really a pot size bet.
Oh, I did hear about that. This is when we were driving back from the airport, right?
Nice hand for the count there. Finding that nice bluff raise on the flop, gets rewarded.
And he's just asking the whole time, right, what do you have? What do you have? Don't worry, it doesn't matter.
I was in the tank for a while.
525.
I'm hearing like the board, I'm hearing right, like the hand play out.
Jameson, what's up, buddy? Is Action Ben going to live up to his name? Playing only aces and ace-queen suited so far. Do better. Damn, Ben. Getting called out by Jameson.
He's so mad.
Wouldn't Brett have won the hand or something?
Yeah, he would have fought.
Ben definitely has a couple gears to his game. I've seen him play very solid. I've seen him play very psychotic. Guess it depends on his mood.
What does it say? Big gay dude? Oh.
Did he knock over his stuff?
No, I can't. That's funny. If you get him back, then.
Dukey Bets here. With the C-bet bluff running into top pair.
Probably the rampage one.
Probably planning to bluff heart runouts. Turns a pair. He no longer has to bluff.
I was really hoping I could got through the bluff. It was one of those like the love of the game, which I like. It was a good heat check.
Doc quickly checks back there on the turn. Could have went with a turn bet or a check.
No mountains, Sally, no mountains.
Is that a Coors Light? Make sure.
Oh, why did I see that it went check, check? But it did not. Or did it? Oh, now I'm confused. Yeah, I think turn did go check, check. And the graphics just took a little bit to catch up. River ace, Dukey check. Doc puts in a value bet of 200 and gets paid off there. Tough run out for Dukey there.
I had the nuts on the turn, so that would have gone poorly for you. The 5-7 of clubs. Yeah, I had the 5-7 of clubs. Jam turned no good.
Just the nuts.
Yeah. Well, the second nuts on the river. Losing to 8-10 somehow. Or not 8-10, some other random. Not 8-10.
She could have 8-10.
No, 8-10 wasn't the nuts. It was some other random. 8-jack, so like 8-7.
Because it went.
Love it. It's a lot more fun.
There's a 10 on the flop, 9 on the river.
Right, yeah.
The Doc coming in with an open limp here with the ace-6 off and the hijack. I think Dukey Bets is going to look to punish him with the Queen-Jack O here in the small blind. ISO to 50.
200.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Rolly Ryan's been electing to just flat the 6-5 suiteds, but on this one with the 7-3 suited going after Dukey here. Dukey says I'm being disciplined. That is a normal spot to fold Queen-Jack off there. It's funny to see Ryan's hand selection, 7-3 suited. Ryan shows him. He's such a villain. Gotta love him. Dukey Bets is like, really, dude? 7-3 suited? God. Not surprised, I'm sure. Keith in the chat. What's up, buddy? Texas Andrew going to take that one down with a 3-bet. Ben doesn't want to get too spicy with the 9-6 suited out of position there. Yeah, everybody, don't forget to like the stream. Keith calling everybody out on that right now. Let's get some more likes in here. Keith, what's up, man? You didn't feel like doing commentary with Sush today? Leave me all alone here in this booth?
My pass-fail capstone, sports management in the 21st century, top one. Advanced financial modeling.
No C-bet from the Doc there. That's interesting.
Excel shit. It was actually pretty easy. They make it sound hard, but it was...
Now Texas Andrew turns a pair, and the Doc's left here with just an air ball. Probably hard to do anything now.
I did that one, yeah. Advanced numerical counting. I had a class where we were studying breweries. That one was kind of sick.
Looks like he is gonna do something though. Goes with the king high float here on the turn.
This sounds worse than This sounds worse than Jay would, honestly.
All right. With a spade in his hand, he could be looking to bluff raise this river. Pretty sure it would work. Let's see if he finds it. Oh, let's Andrew win it with a little baby pair.
If someone goes for anything else, then I'll just make fun of it.
Yeah, if you're a business student at JWU, that's not real.
That's fake.
Yeah. Shout out Dom.
Yeah. Shout out Dom.
Yeah, remember when he called me?
No.
Oh, you had like Jam 3 or whatever? Yeah, and then he called it into Crush.
Jameson asking, Keith, why aren't you playing? Heard the CIA has Sundays off. I think Keith kind of had an annoying poker day yesterday, so taking the day off and just relaxing, watching the stream, I think. Wolf raising it up here with the 10-9 suited. Action Ben with kind of a small 3-bet here. Oh no, he's in the cutoff. That's normal. 3x. I thought he was out of position for a second. I apologize, Ben. Wolf's going to defend the 10-9 suited out of position. Go to a flop of 10-deuce-4, 2 hearts. Expect to see a check from Wolf, and thought Ben would probably go like half pot there. He'd check back. Wolf not stabbing the turn here. This hand's playing kind of weird. And Ben just rivers a king. Easy game. Wolf with an eye roll. Wow, yeah. Nice hand, Ben. Well played. Didn't even work for it. Just check back twice there and just binks a pair. Would have liked to see a turn stab there from Wolf. A little value bet, little protection bet.
If it helps, I was gonna float.
Bad kid, Wolf.
Dukey Bets with the beautiful pocket kings. Opens to 15 and getting 3-bet. Love to see it when you're holding kings here.
This is where he folds ace 10 first up.
If you fuck on me, I fuck on you.
Dukey with some funny table talk here pre-flop. It's gonna get action here from Ben. Neither player likes this board. Dukey's gonna range bet here, but he's got to be a little bit worried about that ace. Ben not going away on that flop with the nines. I would think maybe float one with a 9 of clubs in your hand against a small C bet, but probably fold this one.
How much did it end up being? 200.
It's $5, but you only get $3.50.
Wow. Dukey knits.
I do. I got one.
Ben is the goat. Ben is the goat. I'm the worst.
2 trucks.
Ben manufactures a win there with nines. Easy game. Dukey making life easy there. Just too disciplined for his own good, I guess.
It was like a red middling card.
I can't blame him really for folding there. He's holding kings with the king of clubs. He's blocking a lot of bluffs.
I almost saw that card.
Not blocking nines though. Couldn't put him on that.
What was 9 of hearts? Guys, I have 2 trucks.
Poker's hard. Get kings in a beautiful spot. But that ace just had to drop. Sitting there out of position against action Ben. Who knows what he has? Got a couple trucks going on here. That's why everybody's limping in. And we're seeing like an 8-way to the flop hand. Ben's in a really nice situation here to get paid off, holding 2 trucks. Everybody always thinks you're bluffing. Andrew has top pair and is probably likely to pay him off.
Sure do.
How's he not bluff? Where's the rest of the pot? How's he not bluff the river? Quarters on, guys.
Ben just goes with a check there on the river. That was interesting.
When you miss the river, how do you not bluff?
I did miss the river.
You didn't
I
miss the
didn't
river?
eat the river. I was either good or I wasn't.
You just missed so much value and you're berating him for not bluffing.
Yeah, Dukey, get him. That's exactly what's happening. Ben basically misplayed that river, and he's berating Andrew for not betting.
I don't explain myself anymore, sorry.
I do call the river. You know, I do call the river there.
Probably for like jam, too.
Yeah, Andrew's giving the bad news. You would have got action, buddy. You had 2 trucks, Ben. Don't you understand the metagame here?
Is action Ben gonna live up to his name?
Isn't that sick? I turned an under pair.
3 trucks now, so we're going to see another limp fest most likely. Tali calling Rolly Ryan out for missing his defense there.
Because I got an ace jack versus ace queen on a queen eye flop.
Like, Ben just definitely called me with ace 10-0 here on a 4-bet pot. You guys are very like this. Oh, really?
Dukey Bets flopping 89% equity here against the field with the ace 9-0. See if the turn changes anything. Nope. Everybody with a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't look like Ben is going to get his 3rd truck, 4th truck or whatever. Dukey Bets will pick up his first.
Wow, we had all our straight draws and everything.
Jameson says, I come here for at least 3 wolf eye rolls, worth the price of admission. I agree. Those are fun. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, Jameson.
You bluffed your balls off, yeah, it's fine. That's true though, the only 2 hands I played in the first hour were aces and ace queen suited. 80. Has it been an hour? I don't know. Has it been an hour? Oh yeah, it's been exactly an hour. It's me versus... what time is it? Good hour.
Yeet homie. What's up, brother? We're still wondering who you are. Could you please tell us?
I think I have like 5K sitting in a rack ready to go.
Is that what he wants?
Anybody else cracking up a cold one, he asks. I don't think anybody's started drinking yet today.
Nolan owes me $6,000.
Your girlfriend owes me $100.
I already gave it to you.
Hey, what's up, Dom? Nothing too crazy has happened yet.
You're supposed to
Wait, you're supposed to have the better hand. You're supposed to have the nothing garbage.
I know. I can't get it.
Can I try it? Actually, I already did. Oh my god, you looked at the A.
So can I put it in a photo?
No, I'm just, that's just a call.
It'll be a deuce.
I haven't looked. No, I haven't.
Okay, man.
I think we're supposed to know who Yeet Homie is, but everybody has forgot who this man is, and now it's just like a mystery man. It's always in the chat, and we don't know who he is. It's kind of frustrating. Everybody was talking about it before the stream started today. They told me to make it my mission to find out who you are today, Yeet.
You have a lot of cards. Yeah, they just move around.
Now it says, I'm Big Dick 77, that's what it says.
I saw one coming up here that said GGL.
I don't think it's 7.
I was playing the thing on my phone, so I couldn't take a picture. It was like
Yeah.
one GGL 47 or something.
The blue ones all start with MA for mask, but then my individual code is BD77.
I think Wolf just found an overbet C-bet there on the flop. On the ace-high board. It's a pretty nice bet. Wolf got the job done, got him to fold second pair.
How you know what they say when people are tilted? You gotta like, even more tilted.
Right.
Watch, I'm gonna slow roll Dukey Bets.
I've had one bluff for every 2 dollars.
Yeah, Jameson, get him. I think that check was pretty bad as well. Probably missed out on a good 400 there.
57 people watching. Let's get some more likes. Come on, people.
Is it not cool how I used a period after you sent it? So
Come on, man.
enthusiastic. Come on, please.
Come on, guys. Everybody.
Keith, I hope you can hear that table talk. I think they're roasting the way you type, using periods at the end of your sentences. That's so Gen X, right?
For like a government position or something.
One time.
Keep order.
He's a pretty good commentator. You're gonna call him third time?
I think so.
Okay, I didn't mind him. Really? He's pretty good. Okay, you win.
Better than Tali going.
Oh, you want to call the third?
Nah, I would have snapped off the third. From Action Ben, dude, you
Why
can
can't
have
they
like
just
so
have
many
a
balls.
I remember the color.
Nah, Val no good. Made a
The
king.
only one that didn't have the
Ryan's saying, no way a bluff would have worked there. I would have snapped you off with the second pair, Ben.
Good Dukey Bets, you see that?
See what?
He didn't fold. His king tried to
Keith, I'm an adult, period.
And I'm like, dude, what do you think I am, a fucking rookie, bro?
No, I did okay.
Seriously, who does this guy think I am?
Ryan, does he know who you are?
I'm gonna go back pee. Is that okay with you? Can I go to the bathroom?
So what does this guy think I'm a fucking rookie? Do you know who I am? That's Rolex Ryan, dude. This guy's a legend.
Yeah, it's a call.
Keith, you're cracking me up. Using periods at the end of sentences is what the kids call adulting. Yeah, the kids hate adulting.
38.
If he falls on the straight, the flop just hasn't loaded yet.
It's missing something. I got the 10 and the 6. It's missing.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, Jameson and Keith are going at it.
138.
138.
Okay. We got an interesting one here. Rolly Ryan with a C-bet and Tali finding a gangster check raise with backdoor draws.
I thought that was the one. I thought you was close. Did you tell me this is a pot? I can't really do math because there's all these.
Turn does not find her any equity. Let's see if she shuts us down or keeps going.
It was like 350 bucks in there. Ryan, can you tell me if that's right?
138 times 2, 276 plus 37 3 flop. Yeah, like 300.
Like 30, like 30, 50. Can I add $1 actually?
No, it's
Continuing her story here. Looks like a bet about 250, 275. Ryan is got top pair, no care. Snaps in a call there.
Can you like move your hand?
Not too afraid yet. Tali wants him to move his hand so she can see how much he's playing, how much she might potentially bluff off to him here. And she goes all in. Wow. A lot of heart there. Gets snapped off by Ryan with the Queen 9. Blocking Jack 9. Blocking 9-7.
You don't have me covered, Ryan. You missed out on so much value.
I know. But I was playing
Why
short
did you
stack for
add
the trucks,
on?
and now I can jam.
572.
He was doing the Super Pro short stack chop.
He's so good.
Tali's adding on some chips here after that failed bluff. Dukey said she's seeing red. Never feels good to be out there in no man's land with some sick bluff combo and it just goes down the drain to Puntsville. Ryan can be a very hard guy to bluff too.
Not from the front rack set up for 5 pairs. Grab them from the side. Please and thank you.
Tali, you should have just stayed short.
Some people pulling for Ryan in the chat. Slat 37, Bobby 69. Got some Ryan fans. I'm also a Ryan fan. He's a fun guy to watch. Dominic, why would Tali try to bluff the best player at the table? I don't know. I guess she doesn't know who the fuck he is either. Yeah, Dom, neither one of them thought too much about that hand. Tali with some quick bluffs. Ryan snapping off every street. Let's see if Tali gets it back here. Gets it in real good right away. Adding on for 1100 by the looks. Oh no. Not like that. Oh, that's gross. Ace King suited versus Ace Queen O. Flops top 2 and just can't fade the gutter on the river. Brutal. Gets caught bluffing, adds on, gets it in good, gets bad beat. Poker's fun.
Yo, tell him he owes me 25 too. He doesn't know how it works.
One time for a fun time.
Also, corners up.
No, you should have seen it. I was at this guy asked
Wolf needs to give me
Sorry to say it, but this is good for the game, because now Rolly Ryan, one of the most exciting players at the table, is going to have chirping chips, chips to blow. This is really going to get things out of the muck, I think.
Brian, do you have any concept of how much that
Yeah, that was some Sush-like running there. Getting called bluffing, getting bad beat. Everyday stuff.
5
I'm
there.
putting this on your
And I just go, what? Like, he just gave this guy like 1,200 for a purple. I was just shocked.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was a perfect. I'm like, God, what?
I think we're going to see a lot of limping here because I'm pretty sure Ryan has 2 trucks after those last 2 hands.
Maybe let him see.
3 trucks, we should let him see.
Dukey, look at your I love you.
Dukey bets 2 well,
3 trucks.
Well, he left.
Yeah, Keith, I mean, of course Tally's fun for the game, but she also folds baby pairs from early position sometimes, so.
What do you think's better, Maya eye rolls or Isaac eye rolls?
If I had to vote, I'd say the chips are more fun in Ryan's stack. That guy can do some damage. Looks like Ryan's about to win the truck game. Unless Wolf can spike a 5 here or turn his hand into a bluff somehow. No 5 on the turn. See if he finds it on the river. Nope. And Ryan will be winning truck game. That's 3 hands in a row. $25 a piece.
It was just enough defense happening. I didn't think I needed to put $100 clean that off.
Thank you, bro.
Alright, yo.
Probably a good jam on this.
Is this one I give you?
Nope.
Yeah, Keith, now you see what I'm saying.
Yo, let me give you the breakdown.
We don't want to see the good players not on tilt.
He's a fucking beast. He's bad. He's just super nitty.
Gotta see the sicko whales with all the money and all the try-hard pros seeing red in the red.
Dude, the girl, she's actually fucking insane, dude. Like, but she bluffed, dude. Dude, she tried jamming on me pre-flop with ace king, and I just fucking had a straight, dude.
What about the 4C?
Oh, no, dude. Don't even.
Nah, Ryan's paying my end.
And you got 25?
Ryan,
25 on
Ryan,
there,
Ryan,
right? 2.425. 24.25. All right.
Let me double count.
Ryan, you're paying my ante. Thank you.
What?
I'm gonna add 700 points.
That's a good shout. I might do that.
You guys ever heard of working stacked up?
Yeah.
You said 700 stacked up?
Shay,
Hard
500.
work.
Not in this group.
You know me, Sean. I'm hard work only.
5.
Yeah, 500.
Honestly, add on to hard work.
Dukey, straddling. 35. Go. Hold. And then 35.
And then you got my add-on.
What is Kyle doing?
You got everybody's add-on.
No, well, I can, but I'm bored.
Dude, you guys definitely shorted me on that 50.
Anybody want drinks?
I had 3 trucks. I was hot, dude. These, like,
Drinks, food, snacks, hand job, like what does everybody want?
Food on the street.
Mm-hmm. I am an adult.
No, not Yeet Homie again, bro. Who is this?
We were trying to figure that out. He said he's
Hi, Jameson.
Matt, Dukey, and Ben.
See, the table is asking, who is Yeet Homie?
Oh, you mean you play poker? That narrows it down.
It's one of the stream's biggest mysteries right now.
Does anybody want Holdem?
My ego gets really big.
My liver needs to break.
That's alright, buddy.
Yeah, Ryan's on a tear right now. What is that, like 5 hands in a row? I lost track.
I'll just have a
This guy's a menace.
hold one by myself.
10-4-0.
Oh, I hate that. And then a shot of,
You know I talk a lot, but I was like, holy shit.
you get to a point where it's like, I'll drink for it. Try 25.
I heard Kyle offering drinks, snacks, and hand jobs.
Cheers, Kyle.
What a gracious host.
text me Fox question mark?
Need a day off. 1 1/4. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. The so to take care of Sean.
You're not even legally
Works on
allowed
tips.
Good luck, all using wow, Keith is
Alright, we got the dock back in action here.
what the kids call adulting, period.
With Ace King O. Raised to 125.
Situations though too. He can, you know, an exclamation point would be an adult as well, and also show some enthusiasm.
Holy Ryan with a loose defend here, playing his heater.
easy game.
Flops a whole lot of nothing. Has to give it up.
When he goes to show us, it's like, oh, if that was me, I'd play it way better. I don't know.
Yo, ante up, bro.
Someone in the chat's pulling for you, Ryan. It says that you run bad a lot, but that you like action.
Wrong. He runs good a lot and hates action.
Yeah, but Ryan's in there.
I'm a little scared. This is a bigger game.
You wanna know you beat that dude? It's like fucking.
What is it? What is it?
74.
53.
Oh wow, that is low for you. It's the tightest you've ever
I'm
played.
playing good, dude. I'm playing good. I'm only playing straights. Straights versus 2 pair.
That's
Add
good
it to the
TV.
board.
Oh yeah.
That's real good TV.
Yo, you see that?
I wonder if that happened yet.
They all want to go against me. Look at the score of this game. It's not even like right. It's like not fair.
No, I'm just about to Ryan.
You're also Ryan?
I get to watch this with chat.
That's Daddy deal. Daddy D.
Yeah, I put your name in as
Your
Daddy
wife
D.
Perfect. You don't look like a daddy though. Like how old are you?
You go to
He works for Bezos.
He did. As in Jeffrey.
He drives the truck.
I did that.
The new futuristic ones.
I did that for a whole summer once.
Did you like it?
Not really.
Dude, did I tell you I went to In-N-Out with my mom when I was in
Daddy D. Welcome to the game.
the lady working there? She's like,
I think that's really Ryan's friend.
"Fun to work here. Do you like it? Because it's like cool for us." And the girl's like, "Yeah, it's really
I think this
good."
is his stream debut, I'm pretty sure.
You can't just ask her.
Yeah, you can.
He's getting meant by a nut straight here.
She's not in that. Not in that.
got out of it?
Pays it off with the fives there. What is happening outside this booth? Someone's banging around.
Our flight was at like 11:45 their time, and then we got in.
Did you text
It's like
Sneakers?
profit.
The stuff on notifications side.
No, we did.
He didn't say anything?
And he did not. Especially, we just had listed 50 people.
Alright. The count hasn't had anything to play in a little bit. Finds the pocket sixes in the hijack. Opens to 75 on the $25 straddle. Rolly Ryan giving it some action with the King 10-0 in the small blind. Tali rounding things off in the straddle with an easy defend with pocket eights. Ryan flops best with the top two. Man, poker is fun for some.
Someone's got to do it, you know?
Dude.
Little C-bet from Count Stackler there and a check raise from Ryan. Snap fold. I'm going to have to tell these people to quiet down out there. A lot of banging around.
Who's only met me again?
Yeah, what? That's what it must be something
We want to live and say it's a poker player.
No, but like, if they haven't met like Tali or Kyle, like, look at that. Like, when's the last time just me?
Fair game right now.
That would be sick.
Uncle Bob.
He's like 65.
That's Dukey Bets with the pocket sixes.
Tali running like sush today. Who said that? Keith. Oh, yeah, that's pretty accurate. It might just be sliced.
Rolly Ryan with the hood flat on the button, as we like to say. Cold calling the 3-bet. Count Stacula with a nice 4-bet find here. Ace Queen O. But I don't think Rolly Ryan's going to go anywhere. This is a fun hand to continue with in position, for sure. See how Count Stacula navigates this one. Lucky for him, Ryan doesn't have much of anything on this flop other than a backdoor flush draw. Should just be a C-bet, take it down. Well, let's see if Ryan wants to get gangster. And he does. Testing out the count. Floating him with air. Picking up equity on the turn. Ryan had devious intentions here. It's probably going to get a little sick. I'm assuming he's gonna... I would expect a float there again. Try and bluff some rivers potentially, but the stack sizes were kind of weird. If Count Stacula had like the same stack as Ryan, he could do a lot more in that spot. Probably should just go with a fold on the flop there, young man. I like the heart though. It's kind of weird to float flop, turn equity, and then not do any. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. Can't do anything in position. Let me drink this coffee. Maybe I can do better. Dukey Bets is going to run into a 4-bet again here, probably.
You really want to play a 4-bet pot, huh?
Probably a little frustrating for Dukey. Calls Count Stacula out. You really want to play a 4-bet pot, huh?
I surrender. I've just had it both ends.
2 trucks.
Wait, was I dealt out?
Good job, Dukey, with the fold there. No ego defend. With the 40% of a royal. Sounds like Kyle's kids are having like a WWF match upstairs or something. Oh, it's Kyle.
I'm gonna come sit in the booth with you for a minute.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have a shot by myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't drink with you today.
That is quite all right. I respect that by drinking right next to the people who can't drink with me. Cheers.
Take a shot for me. Drake.
Chase it with a nice DC. I'm bored. I have nothing to do. Shay's too good on iPad.
I'd love to have you here in the booth.
I'll be here for a few. I'll keep you some company. Let's see.
I like the Daytonas more than like a traditional. For like skeleton though, the AP.
Ethan asks, do a lot of you play at Chasers? I know Ben plays at Chasers quite a bit. I think that's his home court. I don't know about anybody else at this table, really.
like Chasers. I've been there a couple of times, but I can tell you that's one of the few places I've never left up. I always have left in the red. And the only two places where that is accurate for me is Chasers and Seso's house.
I also have two big losing locations too, and one of them is Seso's. Actually, this garage is starting to become a losing location for me as well, unfortunately. I was off to a hot start here before this stream stuff started happening. Now I can't win. Q says OMDC in the booth. I'm assuming that stands for Old Man Diet Coke. Kyle's favorite drink.
I'm not against that.
All right, we finally got V-pips pulled up here. I've been dropping the ball. Rolly Ryan in first with 56%.
Ooh, it's a tight session for him.
Wolf at the bottom with 32. Daddy D's V-pip didn't count. He just joined the game. Rolly Ryan steamrolling the table here on those two big hands, catching Tali's bluff and then getting lucky with the ace-queen against ace-king. Finds himself up 3.3K.
Has Kyle ever thrown a chair at Chasers? No, and that's why I keep going back to Chasers. It's fun there. Like I've had quite a bit of losing sessions, but still enjoy going. I can throw a chair here because A, I paid for it, and B, I never have fun here.
The dock with a flush.
Sean showed me the second run out, I would have hit a queen. On the turn, too.
Pretty nice getting it right there on the turn.
Goes with a tricky check back. Pretty sure he's going to get a value bet paid off here, but the count might even go with like a small lead in this situation. Let's see what he goes with. He does. That's half pot. The dock with just a call. Huh. That was interesting. Doesn't think he could get paid by worse there if he raises.
I did that off stream a couple of days ago with Stacula. Like I lost out on quite a bit of value. I rivered trips and he ended up having two pair. And he bet big on the river and I was like, what is he gonna call a raise with? Only better. And I was wrong. Because he was like, if you shoved, I for sure would have called. And you know, that's what I get. You know, win the minimum.
Lose the max, win the min. Chapter 5 by Kyle Boulay. Donk 222. How not to play a flush. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doc. That was not optimal, I don't think. Checking the turn back and then just calling the river bet. Interesting decisions there.
What do you mean, Jameson? What will it take to make me happy? You know, I'd like to win every once in a while. That would be nice, but I'm generally a happy guy.
Kyle, it must have made you happy to get that gangster bluff through post-stream a week or two ago when I just had the open-ender, but I knew you were up to something with that 5-deuce off with the 2 10s on board there. I sabbed 400 on the turn and you check raised to 1200 for what fucking reason? I don't know, other than to just own my soul.
Yeah, but if it makes you feel better, that was like the session where I was like most card dead and I was bluffing every hand I was in and I was showing too much. And then by the end of the stream, by the end of this session, nobody respected a single bet that I put out. So I ended up losing 6K. So I hope that makes you feel better.
No, it doesn't. I want to see you win, buddy. I lost 3K that day too.
I won it back last session, but it still just puts me as a break-even player.
I think I'm around even at this garage at the moment too.
That's a win, man. Even is a win. It's not a loss.
Before the stream started, I was killing it over here, and now I've just been getting killed. Texas Andrew opening with the 7-6 suited. Dukey Bets finds a loose 3 here with the offsuit Broadway and the small blind. I wonder if that's Alvin Poker approved. But Dukey's a YouTuber, and he's trying to make some TV, so he's going after it here.
And we don't have Action Ben at the table right now because he has been having some gastrointestinal issues all day today. So let's keep him in our thoughts and prayers while he exorcises the demons.
I hope the mic hasn't been picking it up, but my stomach's been growling a little bit too. Rolly Ryan with a hood flat here pre-flop. Still has the best hand, but this one's going to be kind of tough to navigate. I'm sure he's going to call this flop though, at least. Dukey Bets just 3 bets pre and then just check folds this flop. Would have turned best.
Andrew drawing dead, but there's no way Ryan could know that.
Yeah, he's showing some heart here for sure. See if Ryan can sniff this out somehow. Nope. Nice bluff, Andrew.
6-7?
Looks at the camera and does what the kids do. 6-7.
Oh, it's obvious, right? So his son's watching.
Says his son's watching.
Spades.
Shout out Andrew's son.
Yeah, 6-7 is code.
Even a sicko like Ryan couldn't find the call there. I don't blame him. I mean, that was pretty believable. Andrew has a solid image. R. Bernardo in the chat. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for tuning in.
If I had to guess, I would say Dom. Dom would be the biggest winner.
Yeah, PTS. Easy one there. Dom for sure. Dominant Dom.
Yeah, we keep saying that we should keep track of that, like long-term winnings, but yeah, I think it's probably Dom. And then what does he do? He takes all his winnings and skips town, and we'll never see him again.
Kid won heaps and then just moves away.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, don't worry, guys. I'll come back, you know. I'm already planning on getting there at one point in July. We'll never see him again.
What do you win, like 40 grand and go put a down payment on a house or something? Where did he move to? Carolina?
Yeah, he's from the Carolinas, so I think North Carolina, moved back home, probably has absolutely no bills, can take all those winnings and just spend it on, I don't know, hookers and blow, whatever you're into. Not bills, though.
Yeah, that's probably the first time that's ever worked. I think I'm no good there. I saw one.
Your hand, no good.
Ace king is spades.
Ace Queen getting the better of Ace King again.
I swear I saw the king of clubs. Is it good? Probably 94.
No. No, not on the flop. But
You were getting ready to back.
I was in trouble. I had ace queen.
I know. Oh, yeah. Did you really?
Yeah.
Cursed. Can't hold up.
Wow. Ace king spades.
Yeah. And you still probably call it at 3 flops, though.
I probably would have 4-bet.
And then you call again because you're priced in.
All right. Tally back in the action here. Opening things up with a 9-8 suited from early. Action Ben electing to 3-bet. Goes with a slightly small size of just under 3x on the button here.
Fun fact, K-Boule Poker won his biggest pot ever with King Queen of Diamonds. I don't know if you knew that or if I said it enough.
I did not know that.
Yeah, 21,000. Actually, I lied. Oh, man. No, I lied. That was not my biggest pot. That was the hand where I got it in bad and won both runouts. I hit nuts on both boards. Not the biggest pot, but...
Daddy D with the cold 4-bet. Take it down with 7-deuce off. Ben definitely could have flicked in a call there in scene 3, but he doesn't know this new player, I'm pretty sure, and didn't want to get involved with a hand that could easily be dominated by ace queen or ace king there.
Yeah, it's hot. It's coming out of the air.
Dukey checking Ben's temp. Is he steaming or not? Is he seeing red, feeling red?
Dude, you know so many things.
Yo, but he just said 7-deuce, bro. That's what we're saying.
Eat Homie says, K-Boulay used to be a big live stream winner back in the day.
Just the once.
Sometimes that's all you need. Where's the graphics? Looks like we got a raise here to 30 on the button from Oli Ryan, and a 3-bet from his friend Daddy D. As the graphics catch up here, Rolly Ryan's got 4-deuce suited.
Yeah, Shay was probably paying out the bounties and the graphics, and Sean is just the absolute goat of dealing, so just had to catch up.
Wow, Daddy D with the Jack 6-0. As Dukey would like to call it, storm the Capitol. Ryan's making him fight for this one, holding on with bottom pair. Let's see if he can find a bluff here on the river.
That still gets me when I see it. I've seen it like so many times.
There we go. Now we have that little information on the left there, so we can kind of catch up.
Flop went check, check. We got the turn stab from Daddy D. Rolling Ryan calls, and let's see if he can call this river bet. I'm sure he wants to own his boy with bottom pair really bad. And he does.
Oh, man.
Rolly Ryan finding his inner Alan Keating there with the 4-deuce suited. For any of you that saw that epic hand with Alan Keating versus Doug Polk, where he owned his soul.
I think it's just Ryan never, like, finished reading the instruction manual of this this game. He never... He still doesn't know. He plays wrong.
He plays wrong.
He doesn't play right. You ever hear that Phil Hellmuth, like, that rant when he's like, I'm sorry, but I just don't like the way you play poker.
I love it.
And the other guy's like, well, tough shit, you know?
Yeah, that was a sick call. Love to see it. I was pretty sure he was going to find the call there because that's his friend, and it would just be so great to call with bottom pair and be good that how could he not try it, you know? It's like the cool thing to do. Alright, Dukey Bets. Finding his first cold 4 of the day, I think. What was this? No. Regular 4-bet. Sorry. Raised to 15, got 3-bet by Texas Andrew, and finds a good 4-bet here. Ace Queen O. Texas Andrew's going to continue with 40% of a royal here out of position. Flops absolutely nothing. Should be an easy one for Dukey to steal here with the best hand.
Nah.
You think Texas Andrew's going to float here with 2 overs backdoor clubs?
I think Andrew's got all the trips. I mean, the sets in his range.
Does find a float here, but
that might be the end of it right here.
Terrible turn card for him. You love to see this when you're Dukey. You're hoping Andrew had like 10s or jacks. Oh no.
Nice.
This is interesting.
Oh. Yeah. Got trapped there.
That's frustrating for Andrew.
Dukey Bets.
Wasn't afraid of any sets there, huh? Put Andrew on no sets.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that likely for him to be 3-betting like a baby pair out of the small blind there.
Yeah, that's fair.
He definitely could have had, like, what was the flop? It was deuce 3-6. He definitely could have had sixes, but deuces and threes probably not so much. He'd probably elect to flat those more so in that situation. Small blind versus early position, I think. He definitely could have had like 5-4 suited though. Just flop the nut straight. Pocket sixes, flop top set. But you can never be too scared there if you're Dukey Bets. Pretty nice turn card. I guess I'd be most scared of ace king off probably.
Yeah, but look at this kid. Look how he gets rewarded, you know?
Yeah, now he's finding himself with a little heater here with pocket queens and action Ben giving him some action with the 10-7 suited, finding a gangster 3.
Might just think he's trying to scoop up a second truck.
I would really like to see Rolly Ryan coming with the cold 4 there, but he doesn't play right.
No.
He finds the hood flat. And the hood flats can be actually pretty annoying to play against when you're out of position.
Dom says he plays levels above us. He doesn't. He's actually like a couple chapters behind, which is why he consistently has beginner's luck.
This should definitely be an interesting hand here with Ryan.
Bottom pair top kicker.
In position with bottom pair, overcard, and backdoor flush draw. There's no way he's going anywhere here. I'm not trying to root against Dukey Bets, but it will be fun to see Ryan like turn a heart or a 3. An ace wouldn't be as fun. It's a pretty good turn card for Dukey's queens, but not the best because you just never really know where Ryan's at. He could easily have a 9. He could just have air. Like, who knows how to range this guy?
Not the best card for Hayden.
Did you see the way Dukey looked at his hand? Like, what do you have? Is that anything?
I'll stick around to see if he gets his third truck, and then I'm going to go back out there and I guess serve drinks, be bored.
I heard you offering drinks, snacks, and hand jobs earlier.
Did that come through?
Yeah, I said, what a gracious host.
You know, I'm here. I'm a people pleaser. Announces a raise with 2 trucks. Not a terrible hand to do it with either.
Yeah. Definitely above average for a hand to wake up with 2 trucks. Texas Andrews' stack is incorrect. He has a lot more than 357 there.
Yeah, if that's not updated by the time I get out there, I'll go make sure it is.
Because I was going to say, if that was his stack, that's such an easy limp jam there. But
it's Shay's first day.
He has a lot more.
And he's doing a spectacular job.
Yeah, Dukey definitely could have bet the turn there. But like I was saying, it's pretty hard to know where Ryan's at. If he bets the turn and gets raised there, I mean, all of a sudden he's playing for his whole stack, and Ryan could just easily have 9x.
Ryan, the only one with a club. And a pair.
What is going on in this hand? Tali 3-bet pre-flop, like this, the pot is so big already. What just happened?
Everybody thought. Oh, okay. He says all in.
Oh, man. Tali just with absolutely nothing, just posturing a little bit and just annoyed that Ryan's finding this jam here. She actually does look like she's really thinking about it. Is it possible we have a card read error? Asking Ryan, what do you have?
No, but see, that's what Ryan does. She's like, there's like an 80% chance my ace high is good right now.
How could it be good though? Like, what could Ryan have really where she's beating? Like, can you think of some bluffs right now? Because I'm struggling.
Yeah, 7-4 offsuit. He could
7-4
for sure have that.
off.
That's in a Ryan range for sure.
Okay, so she does have ace high confirmed. Okay, that is her correct hand. Ace high with no club in her hand, she just said.
Yeah, there's only a graphics error when I fold like a nit pre-flop.
Or when I am playing for a 10k pot with allegedly queen 5-0.
That actually was. Oh, well, mine was too. Never mind.
Now he's putting runners up to the circuit ring winner in the blender. Kid is a menace, yeah. This is a pretty sick check raise all in here. Bottom pair, club draw. Why is she thinking about this? Is it because she's tilted? I think it's pretty frustrating to put in a big 3-bet pre, c-bet that flop, and get jammed on. I think that's really why she's tanking, because it's just annoying.
Alright, Sush. It was good hanging. Maybe
All right,
I'll come
Kyle.
back in like an hour.
Have fun
The
out
booth
there.
is yours.
Tell them to do some shots or something. Fun.
No, I'm just going to keep doing them alone. I might give Sean a break, but I'm going to put my hoodie up so the chat doesn't make fun of my bald spot.
Well played.
Text me if you need anything.
All right. Ryan's going on quite the tear here. Finding that jam. Daddy D with a fun 3-bet hand here. King 6 suited. Really, Ryan could choose to call or 4-bet this one, and he goes with the call. And his friend flops best.
I'll just steal Grant's or something. These lefties in? Yeah, how many lefties in your crew? Way too many fucking lefties. I'm a lefty all the
Doesn't float him out of position with the backdoor draws. Lets him win it with the top pair there.
Sean, I golf with like 3 other people too. Normally, 3 other lefties too. That's insane, dude. I feel like I've only met like 3 left-handed people in my life. So weird. Lefties like poker, I guess.
How many of us are?
I'm lefty, but
You're a lefty?
I'm a lefty.
Straddle,
Dom
straddle.
was a lefty. Yep.
I commented on Dom being lefty when we were
25.
playing at Gate. I thought Dom was a like, you're so right.
Rip Dom. Shout out Dom.
Yeah, Grant, come through. Come join me in the booth.
Tyler, you good?
That's a good comment. Non-verbal. Look at that comment. Pissed off. Right, do you think we're whales? I really don't.
No, it's an online thing.
You guys know so many things.
Yeah, no, it's like stuff like that.
35.
Big Sue Whoop taught me that at the 200, 400 millimeter Holdem table.
Dukey Bets going with the check raise here. A little dangerous. What? Ryan just folds the double gutter there? I'm surprised he didn't call that double gutter in position and maybe bluff if a club hits the river. Alright, Grant, see you soon. Sounds good.
Live 25. I was like, this guy's fucking clown. And I played way more with you. And I was like, nah, he's a good guy, he's a good guy. No. Yeah.
Alright, looks like the power couple is about to go to war. The new Foxons, I like to call them. For those of you that didn't know, a couple weeks back in Texas, they finished first and second in a tournament. Pretty unbelievable.
I either win the pot and she gets mad, or I lose the pot and she gets sucks. Yeah, no, she wouldn't be mad if I lost the pot.
That'd be it.
That's better for her steak dinner per hour. You win her. 200.
I would think this will be the end of this one with sixes, no club, but it's not. Tali's gonna make her man prove it to her that he has it. Seen her make a sick call a couple streets before with sevens in a similar spot where he was bluffing and she was correct. And I think he shut down the river, so she might be thinking about doing the same thing here. Little different situation. I think she was in position on that other time.
Good pair?
Can I have 2K more?
Yeah.
Sounds like she's about to add 2K more.
2K now, yeah.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I looked at your hand.
Alright, V-Pips. Rolly Ryan and Dukey Bets. Above 50%. Texas Andrew. 46. Tali 43. Okay. Got some high numbers here. Tali's the biggest loser at the moment. 4.5K. Followed by Wolf 1.5. Ryan's still the biggest winner.
I'm gonna get ghetto.
The Doc hasn't had anything good in a while. Picks up pocket queens here. Ben was thinking about getting spicy with a cold 4 with the ace-10 off there. Says, nah, never mind. Let me chill.
It's heads up.
Wow. Big pot here. I think that there was a big straddle pre-flop. That's why. I don't think that was a 3-bet or anything. It was just an ISO to 125 and a bunch of calls. The dog finds a good flop here. 5 ways with queens.
You missed. What a blunder.
Misfired hard.
I hate it when people bet 425 instead of 420.
Dukey saying, you should have bet 420 if you're going to bet 425. What are you doing? What a blunder. That big bet takes it down. I think somebody had Queen 8 suited there and didn't want to try to defend that, even with the backdoor flush draw against that big chunky sizing.
Give me some
Alright, Doc picking up another one. Ace Queen O. Going with the big open size to 5x. Shuts Wolf out from even trying anything with the 7-deuce off. I don't blame him. Would have been pretty expensive to try to win that bounty game there. Now the Doc has 2 trucks and picks up an ace 9-0. Let's see what he does here.
Lives up to all the hype. Like, I kept hearing his name all the time.
2 trucks.
Goes with the open limp.
2 trucks. I said it too. One bidding. That's why I said it.
Rolly Ryan playing the defense for the table here with an aggressive big ISO. Assuming the Doc can't have that good of a hand, or else he probably would have raised it big himself to win the 3rd truck. He's somewhat right. With the ace 9 off. Hard to defend there.
Oh shit, it's not aces.
Mm-hmm. We hear Ryan saying it. I just knew. Yeah, I would have liked to see Pharmacist try a little bit harder there with the 2 trucks. Probably just open that ace 9-0 to like 100 and see what happens.
25.
Twice.
75.
One time I won a ring. Yeah.
They just gave you it.
I feel like you would have had to run really. Dude, I feel like I would have heard about it.
Nice. Daddy D finding the cold 4 here on the button with ace 10-0.
One time I won a ring shot. No,
Dukey Bet with a 3-bet against Stacula and a fold versus Daddy D with 9s. Out of position 9s in a 4-bet pot is definitely not too fun unless you flop a set, obviously, so folding it is not a bad play.
3 of clubs.
Backdoor flush.
Like king, 4-bet, like call a 4-bet jam with ace jack off for some reason. It's like really fast though.
Yeah, well that was standard. You just wouldn't understand.
Yeah, that is standard. I get a text from Alan. Yeah, this one's so fucking bad. 125.
Rolly Ryan getting pretty out of line here with the 7-5-0 and the hijack.
300.
Daddy D also getting out of line, wants to play a hand with his boy, just flatting the 9-4 off. Texas Andrew punishing them both with a gangster 3-bet candidate here, King 8 suited. And Tali finding the cold 4 with pocket 10s.
Water? Water. I'll give you a break too if you want a break too, Sean. I like break.
Surprised Andrew's continuing this one, but he has position.
Maybe a 3 Musketeers bar? Perhaps a
See if Tali goes with the C-bet here. Goes with the small size, about a quarter pot. And that will do it. Andrew with a swing and a miss. Completely whiffing that board, flopping 0 equity. I would have liked to see Andrew go with a 5-bet or fold there, personally, with the King 8 suited. I don't know if he really had a deep enough stack to work in a 5-bet there, so I'd probably just go with the fold. He's here to make TV, though.
That's a hard no. It's a hard no, Brent.
Poor Grant.
Yeah, Yes, Grant, come.
That's a hard no. Grant, come play.
Kyle's saying that's a hard no, Grant, for you to come through. But everybody else is saying yes. I think Ryan just landed here with a straight. No, incorrect.
That's real? I thought it was heads up and he was going to win a showdown.
I wish I could hand replay that one. I want to see how 9-7 that flopped to open ender didn't find a way to win that one.
Fucking wolf calling me with ace jack. With someone left to act. How about it, dude?
Sushi, who are the 3 people you run worst against that has played at the garage game?
Good morning, Ben.
30.
Good question.
What is it? What is it?
Teens?
26.
I'd say Action Ben comes to mind in recent history.
No, it's definitely me. Like, I don't know. It's all between me and you, Ben.
Maybe yours is 46.
That's way too high.
What's mine?
Jesus Christ.
70.
42 is good. Should I take straddle?
Action Ben, Keith,
Yours is 60.
Yeah, so it's probably played it a couple points. Alright, LDP.
You know what they say? You're supposed to fold 40%.
and the Eagle.
I thought it was 80.
Yeah, I knew it.
Especially
you finished the instruction manual. I knew it.
Nine-handed, you're probably not supposed to be for 25.
Too good.
No, the solver says 9-handed, take a hand off like 1 out of every 5.
Yeah,
So
so
80%'s like,
yeah, so 60 instead of 80, obviously.
yeah. So you're a little bit underneath like where you should be, but it's still good.
I'll try to get it
You're
out.
just a little too tight.
I'll get it out.
Oh.
Flush.
No, no good.
Flush, no good?
Dude, Dukey, I'll never forget the time when Joel asked me what VPIP they make me keep at this game. I was like, oh, I don't really know. He's like, yeah.
Oh, did I tell you what? Ryan, I haven't told you what George asked me. I told Dukey. George said that.
You told Dukey back?
Yeah, I told Dukey that. George said he would either play only calling pre-flop. Okay, guys, good luck for everyone. Only calling pre-flop or 50%. And I said if you do both, we'll get you a seat.
What's 50%?
Like half.
25 is on.
No, but like,
I think
and he has to call every hand. I think we would still lose
Strap,
one.
right?
Oh, I guess you still lose.
That's a strap.
Only calling pre would actually be kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Then he's just in the weeds. So.
Daddy D, who's been getting pretty aggressive with some gangster candidates, elects to fold the Jack 10-0 from early position. I'm kind of surprised at a normal discipline laydown.
Do you have any folds here, or is it just 100%?
Definitely do.
100%.
Not this one. Definitely not this one. Yo, Kyle, get me right. I don't want to flop this up. Put it on the turn.
Rolly Ryan flopping the nut straight, or second nut straight with the 8-5 suited.
I don't expect anything less. 50 and a call, Shay.
How bad is it today?
Count Stacula going for a check call here. I think I'd just give that one up on the flop.
I wanted it on the fucking turn.
Wow. Yoiness.
Rolly Ryan running hot.
That's it, 8-10.
Oh, I thought you didn't like Ryan.
Not Kyle fucking loves
Why are you just letting him flop the straight?
I'm just here to make everybody happy. Straddle's on. And 25 left.
We got a 50 on?
Costello and Big O Bluff's biggest spot.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know where.
What happened?
525.
Costello and
I lost ground.
Big O both have their biggest spots of their lives here.
$75.
What they have when you don't give up.
My biggest pot of my life.
Oh no, it was 2.6.
Really?
Yeah. $94. Yeah.
My biggest pot was on ACO.
My biggest pot was on WPT.
Nah, dude, it was crazy. MP open. I have 13K in my stack. MP opens off of 4K stack to 800. I have ace king. I jam. Big blind calls with AA.
Check. Check through.
Tali, aces versus kings is your biggest pot?
150.
No, here on Thursday night.
I like the stab here by Ryan. With the gutter, range advantage.
I sucked out on both runouts.
Takes it down.
I went 4 straight, second board, king.
You know, the kid plays crazy, but he also plays good. I think that's what some people need to understand. Is that people who play like super high VPIP, yes, they're not playing like correct per se pre-flop, but a lot of these guys who play super high VPIPs are very good post-flop players.
Oh, yes. Straight. I was like, it's not gonna
exciting.
Two trucks.
Hold from jets.
Just send everybody home.
A lot of people who play like 60, 70, 80% VPIP, they, trust me, they understand that you're not technically supposed to play so many hands, but it's the fun thing to do. And they're basically just accepting the higher variance route. They know it's hard to win that way in the long run, but they're up for the challenge. And Alan Keating is showing everybody in the poker world lately that you can definitely rock a, 70% VPIP and win quite a bit if you're extraordinary post-flop and playing in very deep stack games. And run like the sun helps.
Daddy, where are you from?
Dukey asking Ryan's friend who's making his debut here, Daddy, where are you from?
You know JQ?
I don't know personally, but I see. No, I wish I knew about JQ. I've been looking at math. Co-sponsored at 7, so.
Sure is.
But I was on a card.
Rolly Ryan running into it here with a very unfortunate river card where he rivers a straight, but it makes Count Stacula's boat as well. That's one of Ryan's first run bad situations of this session.
A good card for sure.
Above average. So you're living in Boston now? Working outside of Boston?
Sounds like Daddy D is from Boston area. I don't really feel like calling him Daddy D, but I don't know his real name. So I'm just stuck with it.
How much did WPT pay you to wear the patch?
$250. $45.
That's real or no?
Wolf, getting bored.
Anyone wants this purple? I hate having just
Going after the dock here with a suited gapper. The dock could definitely fold or call here. I'd call this a mixed frequency decision. Goes with discipline. I don't mind that. I'm kind of a set mining fish. And my VPIP can already be hovering around 25% a lot, which everybody hates. So when I find myself in that situation personally, I feel almost obligated to defend there and mostly fold on the flop when I don't hit a set. But hey man, flopping sets in 3-bet pots is very addicting. Rolly Ryan waking up with a real hand here on the button. Ace King off. Let's see how Count Stacula wants to proceed against this maniac. Goes with the call. Pretty loose, but that's probably because he thinks that Ryan is just on some any 2 type stuff. Doesn't flop any equity, so hard to do anything there. Gains with Goose says, I'd love to see a stream with JQ, Dukey, K, and Leap. Who is Leap? Yeah, I agree. I also would like to see K Boule on stream a little bit more than just post stream. He's a fun character.
And then I lost, and I was real pissed about it because I blamed it on being Asian.
It's fun to watch JQ play too because he plays very well. So for anybody who's trying to watch and learn how to play well, JQ is a good guy to watch. Wow, this guy Daddy D goes after it. I like it. 9-8 off, finds a cold 4.
Heads up.
They're not gonna beat the Thunder.
They're not gonna beat anybody from the West. I already know. I think they have a chance to beat the
And he shows him. What a boss. This kid is making his own luck out here. Going after these psychos. He said, I'm a psycho too. I'll do whatever I want. It's my money. I'll use it how I want to. I'd like to see Action Ben get in the action a bit more. A few weeks back, he really showed me a gear I've never seen him have. It's quite entertaining and, to be honest, pretty difficult to play against. Oh, the doc takes off the hoodie and uncovers a nice New York Knicks jersey. Looked like a whole new player sitting there. We'll find in the 3-bet with the Jack-9 suited again. In a little different setup here. Straddle versus some late position stuff. Holy Ryan. Not going anywhere with the Ace-7-0. Pretty good flop for Wolf's hand and range. Goes with a check. I feel like I'd like a third pot c-bet there personally. But this is going to work out nice because he made Rolly Ryan spaz out a little bit here when check 2. Very Very nice turn card for the Jack-9 there. I'm sure he's feeling pretty good about his hand, but you can never be too sure. I mean, Ryan can just have like anything, you know? He can just have like King 10 offsuit, whatever. He's putting out a pretty chunky bet. Well, Wolf knows what he's up to. He's going to put in the call here. Reevaluate on rivers. Hopefully it's not a club or something scary. 10 of spades. The good thing about Wolf's hand is he blocks some Jack Queen. Wow. That was pretty sick. Ryan just rifles it all in there, and Wolf snaps him off with the third pair. That was a pretty sick hand, Wolf. Well played, man. And he just wrecked Ryan's session in one hand. Or Ryan wrecked himself. I don't know. It was a combination. Ryan sort of just went for a really crazy one there, and Wolf knew what he was up to. Put his foot down, made the hero call. Great hand. Ryan's got to be seeing red a little bit after that one. Just seeing his big win go down the drain. Yeah, he's making some faces there. He's probably wondering, how did Wolf just snap me off that fast? Oh, Ryan, he knows you're a psycho that bluffs a lot. That's how. Yeah, Wolf's flop check there instead of a range c-bet really paid off. Ryan attacked it very aggressively. I'm surprised he didn't really think about giving up river there. But Ryan's not really a give-up kind of guy, you know? And I respect that. A lot of times, bluffs would work if you could just put the hands face up and say, can that hand face all-in pressure? And a lot of times the answer is no. But Wolf was ready for it there. He blocked some two pairs. He blocked set of nines. He blocked Jack Queen. His opponent bluffs a lot, so he flicked in the call, no problem. And there we hear it. Ryan's adding 2K. Daddy D c-bet this flop, and looks like Dukey Bets raised him with absolute air. And Daddy D showing Dukey who Daddy is.
Daddy 1, Dukey 0, write it down.
Dukey, I think you're gonna really have to find your inner young man to battle Ryan and Daddy D today. You're gonna have to turn on sicko mode. I mean, he kind of tried it there with the 9-8 off, picked kind of the wrong spot. I really need to find out this guy's name. I'm not gonna call him Daddy D all day. It's just not happening. They don't pay me enough for that. Count with a 3-bet with the AQ. Kind of surprised he Didn't call that in position with a 4-deuce suited from what he's shown me as a player type. Looks like he's gonna get a hand to play again with the Jack-9 suited here. Expecting him to open this up to 75 to 100 probably.
75 from Daddy.
Tally away from the table, missed out on Jack-9 suited herself. Not sure what she would have done with that one. The Doc going for the flat here with 10-9 suited. Dukey bets with an offsuit Broadway in a spot he could do something. Disciplined thing to do would be to fold, but he wants to get in there.
You right, Shay. We good. Counting's hard. Check. Check around.
Good. Once I get the turn, then I got it. Where is it? Here?
Checks to
Daddy bets.
Daddy bets. 150. Call from Ben.
Alright, heads up to the river here. Top pair versus flush draw. See if Ben can hold up. He does.
Check. 375.
That should be a snap.
You're good.
We've lost Ben forever, dude. He's gone.
I was gonna free bet, but then you flatted. I'm like, yo, what is this guy doing?
We've lost him. He's giving speeches with top pair now. It's all over. He's gone forever.
Yo, I did play it weird, but like after a couple.
Too much chasing.
I thought he was gonna have like a
2, 5, 10.
Oh, sorry, we're still rolling.
525.
Bad kid.
Give us an estimate of how much you guys think the dealer makes on one show.
60.
I don't know. I don't know if we have to pocket watch Sean.
Yo, you guys didn't get to see
225.
Dave get his birthday gift for $1. Like 10-3 doesn't matter. He has 10-3. He just goes fucking crazy on it. It's so funny.
He didn't get 10-3.
He didn't get 10-3. I mean, not on stream.
Heads up.
I was waiting for it all day. Like the guy next to him would get like, no.
Give it to him. Give the fucking 10-3.
Oh no. This is bad news for Ryan unless he can suck out.
175.
Top pair versus over pair in a 3-bet pot. Ryan's gonna get punished for playing this one. Most likely. Oh yeah, that's a really bad card for him. Now a 9 is no good. He's gonna have to find a queen and a queen only. As you can see, 3% equity.
Like that game plays big for a 1-2 game. The game that they're from.
That game is actually
Mark has
really
four.
good.
Yeah, he mentioned it. Yeah.
It's a fun game, but like
Four.
like they play 1-2, but it's like 2 to 3K defense. So like it's a big game.
Yeah.
This is obviously way
Yeah.
It's a table of those three guys.
Sounds like fun.
It is really fun. Like Dave will be up like 5K, and then I'll do that all.
Call.
There was a day where Dave had
This
like
pot is setting up really nice for Daddy D here.
dinner to go to. He's up like 4K.
With a 1.7k pot and 1.3k effective stacks behind this should be an all-in. And I think Ryan's gonna feel obliged to pay this off. Unfortunately for Ryan. Seems like his friend is very capable of bluffing. And yeah, there's not much else to do about it when you're in this type of situation. Other than fold pre, I'd say.
It's like really funny how good action they are.
Only goes with 600. I think he lost out on quite a bit of value there. Left like 700 on the table. Pretty sure Ryan would have been willing to pay all in.
But like the best player at that game, the best player that's ever been to that game is like Max. Like not saying like Max is a good player, but like it's not like they're not making tough decisions very often.
They invited me, I just don't have any of their contact information. During the trivia, here's your contact towns in play. I'll go towns in play.
Yeah, I give you their stuff. Yeah, it's a fun game. Just depends how you feel about bomb pots.
Do they hate them or are they like?
They love them.
They love them.
We usually play like 6 hours of real poker and then like 5 hours of bomb.
Jameson, you're hilarious. Jameson says, Ben finally won a hand. Whatever nit book he read recently, I hope he never touches it again. Yeah, Ben's playing very disciplined today for the most part. He did find 3-bet with 10-7 suited not too long ago. It's not like he's not out there trying.
They do it once and they never look back.
And I had never played a hand of PLO to war boss in my life. So I'm like, how am I gonna pass this up? So I just started with like using my no limit background to play PLO to war boss.
Daddy D, his debut is going crazy over here. He's involved in like every hand. Kings, now jacks. What does this flop bring? Oh boy. Texas Andrew with one of my favorite sicko hands. 5-3 suited. Flops amazing here with a gutter and flush draw. Rolly Ryan with absolutely nothing. Can't do anything there. And now I expect Daddy D to peel one here and see what happens with the action and the turn card. Another great card for Andrew to keep going here. Turns double gutter now. Doesn't want to get check raised off his equity, I think, so he goes with the check back.
Yeah, there was like a 28k like 5k.
And he lands there. It's fun to get there when you have a combo draw. Makes life easy when you don't have to bluff. Goes 900, about pot. 900 into like 860 or something it was. This is going to be kind of sus in Daddy D's shoes because he has jacks with the jack of diamonds. He blocks some flush combos. Question is Andrew landing here with enough bluffs in the spot to pay this off? Finds a good fold. Doesn't put his hero hat on. Joined by Grant now in the booth. What's up, dude?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, it was a weird. I thought it was queen high.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
It was
And Rian actually, he had like top stat or something.
Yeah, he had ace. Yeah.
You gonna hop on the mic too, or are you just chilling?
Yeah, I'll jump on the mic.
All right. Yeah, sit on this side.
Oh, that was
I don't think that's hooked up. We just use this.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
So exciting.
Yeah. Just guys doing things.
You guys just want to like mercy roll that hand.
Alright, Rolly Ryan. Picking up an ace-jack suited. Going with a 3-bet in small blind versus early position.
Ben will like that hand if we all tell Ben 10. I played it like
The doc can do a little bit of everything with that hand there. Goes with the flat.
Yeah, it got chopped.
Oh boy. Sitting 2.5k deep with 420 in the pot. I mean, this could be full double up for the doc potentially.
Could be a tough hand for Ryan.
Absolutely. Especially when you're a player type that's very loose aggressive like Ryan. When you actually do flop a very solid hand like this, it's really hard not to just lose the max because you're trying to go for the max using your image too.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get away from it.
I think you really don't want to raise right here on the flop, but he does. Goes for 450. I mean, he's going to get the action here, but this is... When you're a loose aggressive player and your villain is raising you, I think you should be very scared basically that they have it, because nobody in their right mind really like tries to bluff like maniac players.
Yeah, it's like raising Jason.
Yeah, and it almost like it should be very scary for Ryan that he has like a set of deuces or ace queen or ace king or something like that. Like, it's probably just not a bluff. On the other side of that coin though, it is kind of good to try to bluff lags too though, because they just don't have it a lot. So if you landed here with say something like 10-9 of hearts or something, it's like you are going to pick up the pot quite a bit by just raising flop.
Oh yeah, for sure. He could be doing this with King Jack, c-betting the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Seven-deuce came on. That would have been flop 2 pair.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
that's what he
boy.
said. Ryan just drawing dead.
Cold dead for like a 5.5k pot or something. Oh man, Ryan's good session is just going completely down the drain ski here.
Kind of had a feeling as soon as we saw the flop, this might happen.
Yeah. I think he could have just called the turn bet, but it would have got in on the river either way, but I just think that was a better way to put the money in other than check raising all in there on the turn.
Yeah, the doc's never folding there. Unless he puts Ryan on deuces or aces.
Well, I think Ryan's just like trying to like protect his hand against big draws, hoping that he's just good and then can find some folds there potentially, or just get it in good if the guy wants to gamble with like a big combo draw or something. But I think you want to just call and then make a decision on the river in that situation.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe he could have got away from it on the river if he didn't do that.
Yeah. That river in particular would have been a really tough one to get away from, but say if the river comes to heart, you know, now you're...
Yeah, even a king.
Now you just have like an easy fold basically, but it's also frustrating too though, because you're thinking I could have just jammed and then he doesn't get there with the flush draw, probably, so...
Yeah, that's true too.
It's like...
Doc keeping his hot streak alive with pocket queens.
There's pros and cons to all decisions in poker. That's why it's a beautiful game. It's very complicated.
Action Ben gonna 3-bet the ace 10-0.
Alright, see guys? Action Ben's here. He doesn't need to do this. He could just fold this hand like a normal person, but he's going with the gangster 3-bet with the ace 10-0, running into it. Of course, you know, get punished for doing fun stuff.
Ryan gonna cold call.
Another fun thing. With a Ryan Hood flat. He loves doing this. And this is giving the doc a nice alley-oop here. What a little heater this situation is.
Wolf gonna be out of there with fours.
Yeah, that's annoying for Wolf.
4-bet should be good enough to scoop.
No, never, dude. Ryan's on tilt. He's seeing red. He's got position. His hand adds up to 21. We're seeing 3. Ryan doesn't give a shit about money, so
Yeah, he likes getting after it.
he's here to play. Oh my god, Wolf would have flopped quad 4s. So annoying. So annoying to get 4-bet off your set mines. Ugh. Gross.
He probably would have called the 175.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's an unfortunate river.
Oh no. What was the flop and turn action? How did we get here?
Something wrong right now.
Check on the flop. Oh, the doc went for a tricky trap there. I like it on the flop against Ryan. I mean, doing what Wolf did, basically. Trying to let Ryan hang himself.
And Ryan did.
The turn, so, no, he didn't actually. It just went check on the flop, but then on the turn, now the doc bets his hand and Ryan floats. And then disaster on the river there. Rivering top. At that point, you're
Never
like
folding.
Obligated to pay it. Especially the way that the doc played that hand. He repped ace king very well, so you can't blame Ryan for paying that off at all.
Sick for Wolf though.
Yeah. Missing out on the quad 4s.
First world problem. 2 weeks.
Goes with the open limp on the button here. This is unorthodox. Really did not expect him to do that. He's been a very aggressive player, but on this
He could
one,
open that hand too.
Yeah, on this one decides to open limp it. It's weird.
Don't really know why Tali floated there.
No, it was check around on the flop. And then on the turn now she just... Oh.
Yeah, she floated 15.
She floated the turn lead by Andrew, I see.
Oh, that's why. Is that a misread?
I think it is.
Queen 6 by Taliana.
Queen 6 of spades. What the heck? We have a graphics error for the first time in a long time. It's that same seat that I was in when they had the error that night, too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Or something spilt.
I'm gonna go tell them that. You hold the mic down. I'm gonna go tell them that and take a bathroom break real quick.
Sounds good. Action bang, gonna open at 30, the queen jack off. Daddy D gonna 3-bet to 85 with a 970. Action bang, gonna call and flow. 9-10 deuce on the flop, 2 diamonds. Action better than open ender and a backdoor flush draw. Daddy D with a pair of 9s. 4 clubs on the turn brings no help to Ben.
We're friends, the whole stack goes down. Alright, good deal.
90.
I'm gonna play short stack.
Okay. Good luck. 250.
Action bang gonna raise that up to 250. D-flicks in the call. Oh, unfortunate river for D. Let's see if Ben can get paid.
400. 1200.
Ben gonna bet 400 into 1.2k. And take it down.
Yeah.
Does it come with it?
Tight and aggressive bend. Yeah. That's dope. That's a dope race. I would have bluffed if I didn't get there, guys.
$25 straddle is on this hand. Action Ben gonna limp under the gun with Jack 3 suited.
One drop. The quarter then.
Texas Andrew just gonna call 25 with the H3 suited. Action's on Wolf. Wolf gonna raise it up to 175 with the King Queen of Spades. Folds around. Rolex Ryan gonna raise 35 with ace 6 off.
125.
Tally gonna 3-bet the 7-4 off with 125.
Pay me a salary that's as much as I make now, my real job. I'll be his vlog. I'll be his camera guy.
I have these chips.
And then he said, Ben, I'll pay
If I
you
hit
your
the flop,
hourly
should I
poker.
just jam? Or
I said, Colin, I'm not paying you money to vlog for you.
Is Colin,
Jack 10-7, giving top pair to Tally. Bottom pair to Tally.
he's retired. I think he retired at like 26 or 27, he told me.
Yeah, he made a ton of money. Seems like it. He's also like a casino. Like he used to be a casino slot whale. So like he has every comp at every casino everywhere. Yeah, he was talking about how they used to fly him out the fucking window. Oh yeah. Like he'll play Boston Jimmy's game in the summer. Like,
Deuce on the turn. Pretty irrelevant card here.
he used to be like a super whale, and then he stopped drinking, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna like.
Check on the turn.
Now he's pretty nitty.
He said he's having a relapse.
River brings in the Queen of Hearts. Ryan could potentially bluff at this.
Dude, I gotta try and get cool now, so I
Yeah, you were there. I was asking some questions about the relapse party. You told me, I was like, what are you talking
Bet 250, putting Tally in the tank.
You know who Justin? Like, you know who Justin?
She does block hearts with the 7 of hearts.
I got really scared, and then
Don't be
shark the
scared.
shit out of it.
You can't be scared.
At like
You just have
7
to call.
He was still needling me, but I was
He's not
calling
good
him
in,
with
like,
nines when I saw him at the Pokemon show
He has,
on
like, 2
Saturday.
million
And that one bluff line, he was like, "Oh, you were
He got
busy. That's
second
probably
in
why
the
you called the
WSOP
nines there."
bracket, like $1 million. But he's also he has like 2 rings. Where's he from? Like, is there like
Gonna make the
Banter?
No, it wouldn't. What up?
What's up? Cable A in the booth, everybody.
Same table.
I'll put you in the high roller.
We're gonna put you into the 250K high roller.
Yeah, see, that's.
None of you have this money. It's only
Yeah, it's only happened once, but
But I'll buy 1 or 2%. I mean, this sounds ridiculous. I'm just gonna get like Jason Kuhn's gonna 3-bet. I have like Queen Jack suited. I'm like,
Texas Andrew opening up the 7-deuce.
like Phil Ivey just like triples it off, and I have like top 2, and like.
Action Ben, last hope.
Action Ben versus Stevie Chidwick.
Ryan's gonna call the extra 50 with the Queen 10 off, and we're just gonna flop.
He windmills ace high in my face.
Do you think Chidwick is better than Fox? Or is Fox just like undisputed goat?
I think Chidwick's the.
Flop is 10 Jack Deuce, 2 spades. Ryan top pair, Andrew bottom pair.
People are saying he's like the new goat. He's so good. That's pretty cool.
Having some graphic errors, guys. Bear with me here.
Crazy to watch was those the heads up battles between the
No.
that gamer guy.
I just don't know what to do if you raise the river.
Who was last to fold?
So bad. You tear it up.
How does that? Yeah, how does that work?
You have to pay.
There's no one has to pay when they're showdown.
Ryan's gonna call a bet. Ryan's gonna bet 300. Texas Andrews just gonna call with the 7-deuce. Ended up picking 2 pair. Unfortunately, our graphics are not gonna be able to see at the moment. Andrews won with 7-deuce. There's a 7 on the turn. Can't even see it. Ryan's calling it.
I'm for sure gonna get stacked as soon as I get it.
I'm just silly. Having tough technical difficulties.
I'm still including that set.
Alright. Sush back in the booth over here.
Welcome back.
There's definitely a little technical difficulties going on with the connection right now. Screwing up the graphics here and there. Hopefully it's not too big of a problem.
Hard to correctly show you guys that last hand.
Wow, I've never had this Celsius before. Retro vibe?
Oh, that's good.
This thing's hitting. I didn't expect it to be this good, Jesus.
Definitely had one of those this morning on the way to work.
Alright, Dukey Bets. Finding a low freak 3 against his girlfriend Tali, who's seeing red. Opening the 7-4-0. I wonder if that's another graphic error.
Yeah, I don't know.
It probably is.
7-4-0, 3 hands in a row, so.
Yeah, definitely a graphics error.
Ace Queen 4 on the flop.
So we'll just treat this like Tali has a mystery hand.
Yeah. Or she's just getting really out of line.
Yeah, nah, that's gotta be off. There's no way she's opening that and defending 3-bet with that hand.
I'm gonna play the main next year. Go through there first to win the rest. Well, I have to do it before I'm 30. Why? Said it once. Said it once. I gotta stick to it. Said it once. And I turned 27 this year, so I would have next summer, and then I turn 28, and so I have 2 more summers.
To win something?
No, just play the main.
I'll play.
Work up $10,000.
Behind.
Yeah, the equity can help us out a little bit. Little hinter.
So what do we think Tali has here?
Well, she probably has like
The only
ace,
thing, like a queen, right?
Ace, queen, or something.
It's actually really bad though, because like you bust a tournament and you just open your phone up, it's right there, just like rip it. Yeah, it is pretty. I have the money.
We're never gonna know that hand, guys.
I felt like I was showing 7-4-0, like she just completely owned.
I know, like it's too easy.
I think this year will set a record for you, Tenant.
Gonna be tough for Dukey to rewatch film on that one.
So I've only played the circuit stuff this year. We played.
Yeah, I don't think that would make it huge.
So I've only ever seen it with Credit.
You're gonna have a lot more people just like, fuck it, I'll finance the shot. Yeah, exactly. I'll just pay so bad.
Where is the chat, man? You guys are dead out here.
Definitely dead.
Can we get some activity in this chat? You guys still with us?
Tali gonna peel the 7-4 off again.
Just showing 7-4-0 every hand. Yep, it's in that same spot, man.
Something must have spilt on there.
It's in that same spot that I was in that day, like, what was that, like 2 or 3 streams in or whatever with that Queen 5 off situation. You kept showing me having Queen 5-0, Queen 5-0. Now it's 7-4-0.
Be a good flop for Queen 5 over here.
Maybe they just need to switch the cards out.
That could be too.
I'll text Kyle that, see what he thinks.
I'm gonna add 1,500.
Kyle, the big one's Mike. He's got like 7K.
a delay in the graphics, I think, too, right now.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up VPips and all sorts of stats to be seen in 10 minutes.
I can do the rest of the second orders.
He raised it to 25, I guess. Blind raise. Because he wasn't on the sleeper shot.
Chad letting us know they're still with us.
75.
Or commentate to engage us. Shots fired at boring commentary.
Only my second time in the booth. I'm working on it.
There was a few.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm not really a color commentator. I just do the analytics.
Exactly. Flush draw for action, Ben. Pairing it backdoor straight draw for Ryan. Andrew's gonna get out of there with pocket threes bottom pair.
Dude,
Beating the turn.
I can't even bring up the stats.
Yeah, there's something going on right now.
What is happening?
9 on the turn gives Ryan a straight. He's gonna jam. Ben's gonna fold.
Jameson, Kyle's software failing us again. Where did he get this table? Side of the highway? His silly little software, Jameson, as you like to say.
Yeah, it should be pretty close.
I guess since I can't bring up the stats, I'll just run some down for you. It's showing, I mean, this is a little bit of a spoiler because these stats are 10 minutes in advance. We're live here, but this is 10 minutes
for that. Yeah,
in
makes sense.
advance. So
Like this is, there's no... Does someone have 2 trucks here? Oh, Ryan has 2 trucks. That makes sense.
I'll just say who the big winners are right now and who the big losers are. The Doc is...
Wolf with a dream spot here. He's all in.
The Doc is up like 5K. Wolf's up about 3. Tally's down heaps. Texas Andrew, Rolly Ryan, and Action Ben all down around 1,000. And then Dukey Bets squeaking out a little win so far, about 750. Count Stacula the same, and Daddy D's about even.
Ryan calls $1,000 all in with 4 or 5 of hearts. Wolf with the ace king sitting pretty. And Ryan's dead.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was checking that.
Jameson, you're suspended.
So the only thing that it's like doing is like telling me that the next hand's off and I
Can play poker in the chat.
Yeah, Dunk 222, Asian Aaron, my guy. I just tried to put up stats for you guys in 10 minutes, but that is not working right now.
Can we go have Kyle come in here?
No, he's probably stressed out enough. Let's just leave it alone.
We're gonna work with what we got here, guys.
V-Pips, Rolly Ryan, 63%. A ton of people in the 45% range. Tally, Texas Andrew, Daddy D, Dukey Bets, all rocking about 47. 33%-ish is Action Ben, Count Stacula, and the Doc, and the Wolf is in last in with a 29% VPIP.
Back to the action we're going. 4 ways to a flop. Tally has a mystery hand again. Ace Queen 3 giving Wolf the world.
Is that your phone?
I think so.
Yeah. Throw that thing on mute, please. Now Wolf's gonna get active here. Flop check through, unfortunately for him. Oh man. Ben's gonna get taken for a little ride here.
See if Ben can get away from it.
No chance. I mean, it's trip aces. What would have been real sick? Oh, man.
Oh, Ben snaps him off.
Nice huge bet, too. Nice hand, Wolf. It would have been... I mean... I guess there's only like 400 left in his stack or whatever, but it would have been kind of sick to work in a check raise all in there.
From Ben?
No, Wolf would have like checked, and then Ben bets his trip aces, and then he goes.
Oh yeah.
All in, yeah.
Ben's never folding there either.
Pop another Addy. Wash it down with a Diet Coke to increase productivity. 2,000%, Kyle. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already on that. And Wolf's solid plays are paying off now.
Surprised we haven't seen Action Ben add on.
He's got chips galore. No, Action Ben added on. There's some purples there. I think he added on about 1,500.
15 more. Two trucks for Wolf.
Texas Andrew with the fun spot. Trying to trap the guy with two trucks.
How frequently is the thing misreading?
What is going on?
Should we recalibrate and go one deck?
If I wasn't getting called a nit on this, you shouldn't have to recalibrate. You could just throw it in every.
Do we know which deck is fucking up more?
They're just letting the graphics catch up or something right now. So that's why the players are waiting.
Okay, continue.
Alright, now we're ready. Unfortunately for Texas Andrew, Wolf didn't want to go after that third truck too aggressively with Queen 10-0 there. Jameson, you're hilarious, man. Is the 7-4 offsuit game on? If so, Tally should be up heaps.
Yeah, the stack size is right, but 25's wrong. Sushi will be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't think we're really gonna go.
50 is on. Oh, good morning, Ben.
50's on.
You just rip the vape. Everything will be alright. Alright, Rolly Ryan here. Raising to 150. I'm assuming that there's like some $50 straddle on or something for this to be happening.
Tally gonna 3-bet the ace jack O to 500 on the button.
Oh, okay. Not reading 7-4 off this time. That's cool. I feel like she's probably gonna be tilted out of her mind right now.
Oh, for sure.
Like stuck balls. Her cards aren't reading right. This is just annoying for her. Let's see how this hand goes.
Ryan's gonna defend the open.
She's got the best hand as of now on the button.
Absolutely sick
Holy
flop.
shit. We're about to see fireworks. Tally flopping top in a 1.2k pot already. I'm assuming she's gonna go with about 300 here, 350.
Hey, after this, I'm gonna unplug the table. And
Her cards are reading correctly right now.
It keeps popping. I think what was this one?
This is...
Yeah, no, I put that one in manually.
Okay.
Okay.
Steam versus Steam. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, Ryan with a little min raise here. Oh no. See, when I put up the stats, it wasn't even showing on that screen, so I couldn't even see what's going on.
Tali gonna jam and Ryan's gonna snap call.
Well, we know the flop, guys. He flopped the nut straight.
It's gonna be Ryan, first board. Second board, Ryan as well. Big pot there for Ryan.
Jeez. If she wasn't seeing red before, she's seeing it now. And Ryan, who was stuck quite a bit, is crawling out of the hole a little bit here with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nice. That's working again. Okay, in about 10 minutes, guys, we're going to have all these stats pulled up.
Our host doing a great job to fix technical difficulties.
See, when I was clicking these up before, it wasn't coming up on this screen, so they're just going to be coming up all randomly now.
Middle of an all-in came right up.
All I'm gonna say is that's a seat where the Diet Coke.
Yeah, you run the hand.
Did you just hear some table talk? They said that was a seat where Diet Coke was spilled.
Alright, we're here on hand 96 of the night. Holy Ryan opening up this offsuit wheel ace from early. Not recommended, but Ryan can make things work. See what I mean? Top and bottom. No problem. In a great spot against ace jack here now. Ryan likes doing these funky little weird bets. 43.
Give Sean some extra work to do.
Yeah, like you see Sean's face. He's like, dude, I hate you.
It's all worth it for him at the end.
Hopefully Ryan's a good tipper.
Count Sacula must be loving where he is right now, especially against the type of action player Ryan is.
6. Yep. Goes for like 3/4 pot here. There's nothing Count Stacula can do other than pay this man his money.
9 of hearts basically a brick. 7-8 does get there, but
looks like he goes for 300. About 75% pot. I'm surprised Count Stacula even has the discipline to think about this right now. This would be an amazing laydown.
This would be great.
I don't think there's any way you can lay this hand down to Ryan.
Could he be thinking about a raise? Probably not, right?
No. No, highly doubt that. Credit to the Count for even thinking about this. Yeah, he's saying it. He's saying, I'm supposed to put the money in, but for some reason I just think you have it. Good read.
Fortunately, going to pay him off here.
Yep.
Good
He
bet
knew
by
it.
Ryan.
2 trucks for Ryan. Let's see if he can pick up the third and win this bounty.
No, it took 2,000. Yeah, and then you said I took 5,000. Oh no, you were scribbling it out that I owe 5,000.
You took 2, and then another 1,000, and then another 2,000, and then just over 4,000.
I think they're switching out the cards now.
Dude, Dukey, what are your thoughts on red chips?
Go grab a drink real quick. Morning.
What does that mean? It's a foreign currency.
The chips that they use. Oh, they don't exist. They're fake money. Correct. Yeah, there we go. It's Fugazi. It's all Fugazi.
Donk says Action Ben needs to find a new alias.
I'm actually since reformed Coach Saba.
He's done a few. I'll defend him a little bit. He's done a few loose 3 bets. He hasn't gotten all that many spots. He's not trying to make it work with just any 2 today. And then he got cooled off pretty hard there by Wolf. A few hands ago there with that ace-10 versus ace-queen.
I'm super due.
So if Tali plays a hand, I gotta like manually answer it, but
800 left.
Who went on 1,000?
Red or black? This
Daddy. Daddy went on 1,000.
If it's better for the stream, I can just sit up for the next half hour or whatever it is. She can play here, and then we can leave that seat empty. Right?
No, he's trying to lock it up.
100.
I think I'm stuck.
So that.
I'm pretty sure I'm stuck.
Oh, 3 trucks?
2 trucks. 2 trucks.
Inside info. Some inside info that Ben's not feeling well. I didn't know that.
And so we do the 800. Of course I lose. Then we go. Then I go again. And then I lose again. I'm a little bit more than that. And then I go into my bag. And then go the rest.
Looks like the Doc open limped 9-8 suited on a $25 straddle, and Wolf ISO'd it with the ace-jack off to 100. Count Stacula with a flat out of the small blind. Ben given some action with the queen 10-0. He could have folded that one, guys. He's in there. Rolly Ryan defending the queen 8-0. There's never 2 cards this kid doesn't like. Wolf gets out-flopped here by the count.
What was the bet on the flop? I lost.
And everyone called.
That's it. 20.
See Kyle there on the iPad, probably so stressed out with all these technical difficulties today. We don't really know what this flop action is yet. So we're not even going to try to reverse engineer this. It looks like Ryan stabs the turn for $20 into about 500. And Wolf is going to do something funny here and just min raise it.
Okay. 420.
Lays it out.
Yep.
Yeah, blaze it is fine.
Alright guys, Kyle's here in the booth. We're going to try resetting the software. So on that hand, obviously Count Stacula didn't have 7-6 because he would have ended up with quads. Yo.
What up? I'm constantly putting out fires. So let's see here. Hopefully, this works.
I have faith that this is gonna work.
You guys still live? Yeah, you go. Come on, you get the camera on here. Sick.
Where's the camera?
Jameson, you spoke too soon, dude. You jinxed us. Where's Dukey? We need him to come in here and do some of his dancing or something.
Let's see. No, I mean, I did what I wanted to do. If it worked, it worked. If it didn't work, it's going to be a problem I have to get under the table for. So I'm not going to do it this time. But if Tali gets involved with any big hands, I'll just put in the cards manually. But hopefully that works. Let's see.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
You guys can, like, wanted to say something.
Say happy birthday to my kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, Bella. It's Dad. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Dad loves you very much, and I'll see you later.
See you. Thanks, guys.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
I will do my best, sir.
Wolf was I with quads.
Seven-deuce.
Didn't want to show it.
No, I wanted to see what happens.
Deal it?
Yeah.
Let's just see what.
Just put the green in front. Yeah. I thought you were talking about this red. I was like.
We lost our little stat thing here, but that's alright. We brought that up not too long ago anyways.
We still have stack sizes too in the graphics.
There you go.
Wolf. We already knew about the brown shit.
Yeah,
Wolf, I really wanted to call.
Starting to be a trend developing.
What? There's a meme head.
60.
Bet 10. You bet 20. I raised to 40.
250.
Dukey gonna 3-bet the King Jack O here.
Yeah, he kind of likes these offsuit broadways. Small blind versus cutoff. It's not that crazy, but
Wow. Set for Wolf. Middle pair for Dukey.
oh boy.
Dukey bet's gonna continue for 175.
So if they drop down in the blue, right? Yeah, as soon as he starts dealing, first would go blue.
Wolf just gonna call to set the trap. Spade in the turn gives Dukey a flush draw. Might slow down action a little bit.
I expect Wolf to go with like a third pot bet here. Something about 275, 300.
That's why I kept saying it wasn't the deck of cards. I kept saying that the same cards working.
Perfect, thank you.
So it'll work for you. The same 7 suit for her.
Nice.
So when there was another 7 of the same thing, it would be like, wait, there's already a 7 in play.
Dukey does not get bailed out.
The table, I think it's good. Yeah, it looks good. I just want to make sure everybody's stacked.
Might be able to get away with the ace though.
Yeah, I feel like Wolf is going to value bet his hand, and the only thing Dukey could do is go for a fancy check raise, turning his hand into a bluff. I don't think he's really going to want to hero this one down. 1.3k, yeah.
He does block straights.
Yeah,
and
nah.
flushes.
They have the stacked up to pull this off, but he'd have to show a lot of heart here. Ripping this 4k river bluff. There's no size other than all in really.
I don't think Wolf ever folds either.
Yeah. Wolf doesn't really make huge laydowns.
Duke, you're gonna make the right decision and lay it down.
I'm sure there was a big piece of him that wanted to go for it there.
Definitely does not like giving up.
Max says it's interesting that Dukey and Tali final tabled that, and then all of a sudden this game got a little bit bigger.
Yeah, shocking.
I feel like this game basically played like that anyways.
Oh, this game was huge from day one. Since before the stream, this game was huge.
I like the $5 ante anyways.
Yeah.
Just a little bit cleaner than like 1, 2, 5, 10, ton of straddles.
Oh, it was a mess, yeah. Made for some fun nights in the garage, though.
I think that's what happens when it's like, yo, there's more than one.
Yeah, it's getting confused because of
Wolf have 3 trucks here?
80.
I can't tell.
Mike, reaction.
They're all limping.
Yeah. That might have just been because I think the dock opened it up with the limp. I'm not sure if that was because of trucks or not. The dock kind of mixes up his strat with limping and opening.
Going 4 ways to a flop. King 10, 10, 2 clubs doesn't do a whole lot for anybody here.
Yeah, Ryan should be able to take this one down, turning some rags to riches.
He's going to show it as well.
Yeah, he said, what are you guys doing? All these limpers. I'm just going to punish you.
Felt weakness and was correct.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That guy was a huge idiot.
Sorry, they're being.
Oh, it's okay.
I hope Dukey wins so he doesn't get the urge to put a 1K cap at the next game. I don't know, Jameson. Remember that day that you really pushed for it to be a match of stack when it's supposed to be a 1K cap and you lost like $7 grand?
Wow, shots.
Maybe the cap would be better.
Wow.
The cap would help me out a little too.
I'd probably play if there was a cap. Race to 50 from the dock. Ace Jack suited. Wolf gonna call.
He's getting a lot of nice hands to play today. Wolf flatting the ace-10 off. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like he would normally 3-better fold that one.
They're all really deep too now, so maybe he didn't want to balloon it up too much.
Yeah. I would probably just fold that one.
The club hits the turn, it could be very dangerous here.
Oh shit. The dock already cooled Ryan off once before. Wonder if he's about to do it again. And now they're sitting very deep. 6.8k effective, about. No, 6.5k effective.
Ryan just gonna call here.
Wow, Doc is actually raising his hand for once. Yeah, he seems like he kind of does a mixed strategy, like 50% open limping, 50% opening. Not really sure how he randomizes it. Oh no.
Wow. 10 of clubs.
The pot has stayed relatively small to stacks though up until this point. I mean, Ryan's got the second nut flush, man. I mean, I think he's gonna find a check raise and then the dock is gonna pile.
Ryan's gonna bet 500.
Oh, he led into him. This is
We're over pot as well.
This is definitely a way to lose a little bit less than check raising and then calling off. He felt like the dock is going to check back a lot, so he decided to lead river himself. because he assumes he has the best hand. Obviously, he has the second nuts.
Doc gonna make it 1.5 to go. 1K.
Look at Ryan. He's like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
Just gonna call and see the bad news.
That could have been a lot worse. Say
Could've
if
cost something.
Ryan thought that the doc will bluff or bet some worse hands for value a lot, he would have checked that river and check raise to like, I don't know, probably 1100 himself or something. And then the doc could have put in a chunky bet 3-bet there on the river. And Ryan would have got wrecked. I don't know if he would have been able to fold the second nuts there, even though it's a under bluff situation.
Yeah. Just a horrible river for Ryan.
Even though that was a pretty big L for Ryan, I would feel like that was kind of a win.
Oh yeah,
That could have been
Ryan
way
could've
worse.
lost probably 4K. I don't think he loses his whole stack there, but he could have lost a lot.
The fact that the turn went check was pretty lucky too. Kept the pot a lot smaller.
I feel like Ryan would have been piling it in on the turn. Maybe a check raise on the turn from Ryan if Doc continued.
What are we looking at here? Way to win the minimum, Doc. What is this? When Kyle's doing something with the table or something?
Looks like we took a quick break.
I feel like the Doc could have 20k in his stack if he actually bet his hands. He has been blessed with the deck and the right side of clues all day.
Doc definitely not complaining though.
I can't wait for him to read that comment, Jameson. If you guys didn't know, the comments are put up on the TV right on the side of the players, so in 10 minutes he'll be able to read that one.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where's that?
It's pretty funny. So you guys can feel free to needle the players all you want, try and tilt them. Do whatever you can to stir this action.
I must have been out. Dukey knew I was coming in.
Alright, action Ben with a nice little suited wheel ace 3-bet. Got a little table echo here now. I'll let Kyle know.
Ignore these chat warriors, Doc.
Yeah, Jameson, obviously you know, because you've played here. That comment was for the other people in the chat who have not played here. Yeah, we're working on it. Table audio. Action Ben going after it here with the Jack 3 suited for all you guys calling him a nit. This is very not nitty behavior.
Quads for Dukey Bets.
What a fun spot for Dukey.
position too. Just
Look at the discipline to just call there. Oh, shit.
River.
Let's see how big Dukey goes on this check raise. Oh boy.
And a snap call. Gonna get slow rolled too.
Dukey with a little slow roll. Ben just throwing all the chips at him. Well, you guys wanted to see Ben get out of line a little bit. I like to call that a slapped back into discipline. Poor Ben. Just tries to have a little fun with a hand and just disastrous. Awful river.
I'm once again putting out fires, everybody. Gotta find somebody that can troubleshoot in this booth instead of me putting out all these fires. You know, I just keep this thing going. And what do I get? I get shit in the chat from Jameson, who's for sure like borderline banned, never mind suspended. I don't know. I think you guys either get glitchy audio or no graphics. Deal with it. We have 10 minutes left of the stream.
Alright. Let's just work with it. Action Ben getting right back to the action here.
Don't worry though, we have a break after this stream. We're not going to be streaming again until not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. So in that time, I'm probably going to upgrade our on-table audio. So just keep that in mind. And Jameson, I don't really put out fires on the clock. I work, I'm a lieutenant of an ambulance company. I kind of just avoid fires, you know. I'm a fireman that avoids fires. I just pick old people up off the floor. All right, back to you, Sush.
All right. This hand's going crazy here. Ben wanted to 3-bet the King 9 offsuit on max tilt, and runs into a cold 4 by Ryan, and then a cold 5-bet by Tali with Ace King off. Ryan continued and outflops her, of course, because why would Ace King ever hit anything?
Just not Tali's day here.
No.
Ryan may know that he's ahead here.
Yeah. I would like to see Ryan put out a small bet there. Tali puts out a small blocker bet of 100. Ryan's gonna win the hand and win the bounty. I swear, 7-deuce off might be better than Ace King.
In this garage, it definitely is.
I've had a lot of success with 7-deuce myself, almost more so than Ace King, I'd say.
Ace King's actually hurt you in this garage.
Oh, it has. Real good. Ryan aggressively massaging his cards there. Action Ben. Pocket 9's gonna bump it up to 75.
Tali gonna call on the button, pocket 5s. Oh, big hand for Wolf.
Look at all of Wolf's chips. I'm assuming he's gonna go to like 420.
Close enough.
It's a 450 ball.
I believe so. Action Ben gonna jam all in.
We're gonna see a classic flip.
Wolf's definitely not gonna fold.
Ben really needs this one. I wonder if they're gonna go twice though.
Probably Ben's on tilt. He probably wants to.
Yeah, I think they just agreed to twice.
Tyler gets on the first board.
It's always nice to win the first one.
Killing some of his diamond outs though on the turn and river.
Oh,
brutal.
Oh.
Tough
No.
day for Action Ben.
Jeez.
Tyler gonna scoop here.
Loses the flip twice. Wolf's day gets better, and Ben's gets even worse now. Brutal.
Five minutes.
Yeah, 5-10 minutes left.
Action Bet ahead of Rolex Ryan and the Doc. Both just drawing a runner at this point. Jack on the turn, giving them both some more outs.
Looks like there was a poll to start this stream off today on who's gonna win more, Dukey or Tali. So 57% of you said Dukey. Those that you voted Dukey would be correct.
Doc gonna open up the Queen Jack O to 75.
This table audio echo is fun, right?
Action Ben now flopping the Doc, hitting the 4.
No, you don't do it because he just doesn't pay you. That's what he does. He just doesn't pay you. I got you. Don't worry. When you take it with the most people, when they go to the bed, you see our chips, come on. They're pretty liquid on the table.
Ace of Spades on the river, not really doing anything to either hand. The Doc might be able to represent it though. Gonna check back, and Action Ben's gonna win this one.
Oh, come on.
Would have been a good spot to bluff as well.
Come on, Doc. You gotta find the bluff there. Such a good image to go for it, too. Who's one to argue with success, though? The Doc is up heaps. All the chips have went to that corner of the table. The Doc and Wolf up all the money. Everybody else is either stuck piles or even. Alright, Texas Andrew bumping it up to 100 here with the Ace-Jack-O. And I think it's safe to say that Action Ben is on full tilt mode. Disciplined Ben is out. Action Ben has entered the chat.
10-4-3 flop.
Daddy D, who came in swinging earlier, has seemed to quiet down a little bit.
Action Ben gonna bump up the Jack Deuce So to 550 and take it down. Wow.
Holy shit. He just needs to get angry.
3 trucks now for Action Ben.
Wins the hand and wins the bounty. So yeah, maybe it wasn't because he was on full tilt. It's because he had 2 trucks. That's why you get in there. Dukey busting his balls. Third buy-in Ben. Jameson, less action Ben, more angry Ben. Yeah, angry Ben is way harder to play against.
Not a lot of real hands here either. It's pretty good for Action Ben. Top pair and a flush draw for Action Ben. Rolex Ryan with Jack High flush draw, and not a whole lot. Middle pair for Dukey Bets.
Wow. Dukey stuck around there with the 9-4-0 on the flop and hits 2 pair on the turn.
Action card there too.
Yeah, this speculative flop peel is gonna get him into some trouble. Alright, Ben. Don't mess this one up. Dukey Bets at 250 on the river there. Ben just called. Would have liked to see Ben go for the check raise there. Even though it's kind of thin, it's just he has 3 trucks. You know, it's gonna look suspicious.
They're gonna think he's weekend.
Dukey Bet's gonna open up the King 10-0 on the cutoff here. Action Ben with the best hand in poker, pocket aces. I don't expect Dukey to give this action, but Rolly Ryan is, that's for sure. Don't blame him whatsoever going for the cold 4 here with the ace-jack suited.
No, they get punished.
Let's see how Action Ben proceeds here. If he goes with a just call, or if He goes with a 5-bet. Oh, Ben just rips it.
Looks
all
like he's in a
in.
5-bet jam here.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Ben, but this is kind of a blunder. Just way too deep to be
Ryan's
doing
smart
this.
enough to
I
lay
mean,
this
he's
down.
hoping that Ryan just has a real hand like Queens, Kings, Ace, King, or something like that. He can just get all the money in right now, but he just missed out on quite a bit of value there. If he's gonna 5-bet, I would have liked, you know, like 900 to 1100 or something.
Ryan still probably calls.
Yeah.
Not 5,000 though. Actually, Ben made a little comeback in the last, 15, 20 minutes.
Just calling the 4-bet could have worked out pretty nice too. Just like assume that Rolly Ryan is bluffing and just let him bluff. Jameson, what would you have done there versus the cold 4, 5K effective?
I think even Queens might fold there in that spot.
Wolf going for a nice 3-bet here with the 5-4 suited. The Doc is going to defend this time. That's going to be end of that. Wolf flops good for his hand. Doc under pair to the board. Gonna have to give this one up, I would believe. Nice hand, Wolf, approaching a 10K stack.
Getting the Captain Dom level.
Yeah, Wolf's been playing really well these last few streams. I think last week he might have booked a L, but he played really well. Yeah, I agree, Jameson.
Dukey gonna open up the King 10 suited to 60 bucks here. Rolex Ryan gonna 3-bet the pocket 8s. Another odd number, 162.
Yeah, going for the 2.5x 3-bet.
Dukey gonna flick in the extra 102 and then go for the flop.
I think Dukey Bets is going to feel obliged to float one here.
Might be able to take it down on further streets here as well.
See if Ryan finds a double barrel here. Looks like he is.
I think Ryan knew he was ahead there anyway.
Nice hand there by the man we call Rolly Ryan.
Queen's under the gun for action Ben with the $50 straddle on. Rolex Ryan gonna call with the 9-6 off there, and Daddy D with 3 betting, pocket tens. Wow, an ace king for Count Stacula.
He hasn't had many spots recently. And this is a big one right here, right before the end of the stream.
Never fun getting in a hand right before you're about to leave. It's gonna 4-bet to 1400 here. Action Ben's gonna look at us for approval.
This is quite the spot. This is when playing deep stack poker isn't so fun. His decision is basically all in or fold.
They're both very deep here too.
Yes, 5.5k effective. I mean, if you run into it, this is a disaster day for Ben.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of pressure there.
Ryan's gonna fold to 6-9.
All in for 5.5k or fold. Ace King.
I think Ben could call and see a flop here.
I don't know. He never has to jam there. Yeah, they're talking about that Sandeep hand several weeks ago where he also folded queens in a very similar situation.
I personally probably would have folded queens there as well. Also more nitty than half of these guys.
Texas Andrew waking up with the aces now.
Is the doc about to get out of line here?
Rolly Ryan flopping the flush draw. And a good flop for his range.
Not a great flop for Andrew here. Still ahead, but...
I like Andrew's check back there. Oh. Rolly Ryan misses all those outs. Probably thinks he has the best hand quite a bit here.
He just snap calls him too and sees the bad news.
Yep.
Nice hand by Andrew there.
Basically loses the min. Andrew played his hand fine.
I think I'm allowed to be in here.
What's up?
Guy's jam size too big against me.
I gave most of it to Shay for doing iPad, but that's like a little bit back over.
Dang. I can buy it next week now.
Guys, did you like my spin up?
I did.
My third buy-in spin up.
I said you'd be able to turn it around.
I can't believe I shoved against aces. Oh.
I said I would have folded. That was terrible, by the way.
I know. I just think like Ryan flats so much against me, or like flats so much in general, that like
you thought his range was a lot stronger.
I just think he has so many hands he's never folding.
This
Like
has
in
been in
Ryan,
the booth, by
Ryan
the
will
way,
call a
guys.
lot. Like Ryan's not folding kings, queens, jacks, ace king, ace queen, suited. I'm actually somewhat surprised he folded ace jack suited. I can't even lie to you. Like I honestly am just a little bit surprised.
Asian Aaron says, Ben, please fold queens
No, the
against
queens
me.
play was correct. We can throw that into the wizard right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty confident that that was the correct fold.
I think you're right too.
It goes. I didn't even think it was a flip, to be fair. Like Jordan specifically. Like, I mean, that's the only hand that I can see that I'm not like super sad about seeing. He can only have ace, king, aces, and kings in that spot.
Most likely, yes.
He never does that with jacks there.
No, he never. That's what I thought. That's my only thought process when I tanked is he doesn't have jacks. Yo, I floated here with the 7 high flush, guys.
Guys, they're obviously doing a double board PLO bomb pot, but I have no interest in trying to commentate this, to be honest.
Alright, I'll help you out. I float with the 7 high flush thinking I'm probably good in one of these spots. And then on the turn, you're going to see both boards pair, and then I'm just really sad. Turns out 7 high flush was actually good on both, against both of them, so that would have been really funny to see if I made it to the river.
Oh, Ryan flopped a set on both boards, turns
yeah,
on both boards.
No, if the boat doesn't come.
But Tali.
I fold here. But yeah, now we're just going to see to chop it up, obviously. They both just have a boat. What can you do? Looks like a 50-50 split. Let's see if they get any more of my money. Let's see if this donkey... Nope. Good fold. The crazy thing is, too, if Tali folds here, I'd probably call against Ryan, thinking, like, flush is probably good on 1 if it hits. Like, he probably has a boat on 1. But he actually just has boat with pocket 3s, which is kind of
crazy
sick.
flop for Ryan there.
And then he can just say the P word on the river because, like, he's got to be good somewhere. He loses to king, jack. King, jack, king, queen, 9-8, king, 3, 9-8.
Tali can't fold here, right?
No.
She actually probably should, to be honest with you.
Calling a chop here.
I legitimately think Tali should be folding this hand.
Really?
Yeah. She has nothing on the top board.
Yeah.
And she has a low boat.
Yeah.
Like, she loses to all the 9 boats. 9-8, 9-3, 9-4. Which is, like, harder to have, but... Yeah, she definitely thinks she's going to be good. I'm going to go eat my sandwich, guys. Have fun wrapping it up.
Thank you, Action Ben.
I'll be back in the booth next whatever.
I'm pretty sure that concludes the stream, right? They all end on the PLO hand. Correct, though?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to pull up stats for the end of the stream because the
I'm gonna
screen's
see if I can do it
all
now.
messed up.
Okay. I can probably still do it. No.
Alright, well, I'll just tell them what happened. The dog won 7,200. Tali lost about 7,200. Wolf won about 5,000. Texas Andrew down 1,100. Rolly Ryan down 2,200. Action Ben down 1,500. Everybody else landed about even. Sorry for the technical difficulties today, guys. Hopefully next week it goes a little bit smoother.
Every time you think you hit like a flow state, something goes wrong.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're committed to making this pretty damn good, so. All right, give me a week and a half. I'll have all these kinks ironed out.
We'll be here.
See you guys. Signing off.